Okay, I'm back. And today there's gonna be exploring of north. And if the south was that big, I imagine the north is gonna be as big as well. But we are about to find out. And see where it leads. So, first we can do this. Void walk. And then we can go back because we have the campfire here. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're going into the realm of dead. I am again on Discord, which means friends can pop in at any time to join in the chat if they want. Oh, wolves.
This isn't over yet.
Yeah, we can go this way. It's closer, I guess? Oh. No, we can't. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Round we go. I am curious where the story is gonna go after this. Because yeah, we're getting stronger, we're learning more, we're adapting, but how does that fit in the story? We'll see. Don't even know what the maximum level is here or anything. Void traveling. I mean, let's just do this.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh hey! You actually joined. I hope that you can see the game only. I'm not sure how Discord works while streaming on two screens.
You are disputing people. Other than that, I have no idea what you are doing, but I was bored.
Wait, I couldn't hear you properly.
I have no idea what you are doing.
Oh, but you can see the game, right?
Actually, let me change the headphones.
Well, at the moment, I am technically walking through the realm of dead,
Wow.
which is in this game called void traveling, because they use it to get to distant places faster by traveling through the world of dead. But obviously, to do that, I kind of have to fight the ghost as well.
It's actually no.
Better?
Have some of this.
Yeah, I was using my headphones and now I changed to some earbuds, and the quality of the sound is much better.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, the headphones are better for music, but not for chatting. Anyway.
My headphones, my cable on the headphones kind of broke. So at the
Oh.
moment I'm wearing them as a decoration when I'm teaching.
Well, if I remember correctly, they have cat ears.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing them as decoration when I'm teaching.
So you're a kitty. Meow meow.
Yeah, every single time I start a class they're like, like, if it's a new child they're all surprised.
Yeah, kids like cute stuff, but Asian kids, oh my goodness, they love cute stuff.
Yeah, until they say some stuff that you don't want to question. I never talk about it, because some kid may joke about it or may not joke about it, but they can randomly say that they ate some animal. So, like,
Do not question.
yeah, I don't go questioning it. I'm like, haha, okay, let's go next. Oh, and if you care, this what I'm doing right now, you're playing as this guy, and this
Okay.
is his girlfriend, his lover. But she's a ghost, she died.
Oh.
So like I said, you can play as him or as her. She's helping you and has unique abilities as a ghost.
Okay.
And to choose the ending of the game, you need to either help the people slash ghosts, or you can sacrifice people so you can try to resurrect her, which is like a taboo thing. It's a selfish thing, taboo thing to do, but I am going for that path. I'm literally sacrificing even innocent people just so I can get to the ending, to resurrect her and see what happens. Okay, this
Okay.
is...
But there is one path that I don't think you can take, just killing out of pleasure.
You know, there are some people that I killed out of pleasure because they deserve it. So if I would have to go the like the righteous path where you help all the, like, you banish all the ghosts but help all the people, it would be really difficult for me to help all the people because those people are bad.
Okay.
Okay, this is the exit. So I don't know where I'm going out, but we're doing a ritual to get out.
Okay.
It's like a mirror, basically.
Oh.
See?
Mm-hmm.
And now when I open the map... Oh! I'm where I was before, but... Okay, it's... The map is insanely big. Like, there's so much on it.
Okay, so I was right to be afraid of mirrors. Look what they can do. They just can send you to another universe.
Yeah, and you cannot go back.
Yeah, but actually, in many texts, they say that mirrors are like portals to other worlds. And there was this advice at some point on some blog of a witch that if you are sleeping in a room with a mirror, cover it always. And never think of dead people when you are cleaning a mirror, because then you have to do a ritual to basically get rid of whatever unintentional spell you throw on it. So yeah, the right solution is to never clean your mirror, I guess.
I mean, it would be fun to see a ghost, right?
I would rather not. I do not have sense to ghosts.
I
But
watched
it,
too many horror movies, I read too many horror stories, so it would be fun to see some things actually happen, but like, not that bad.
I don't know. I don't think you want to transform a mirror into a portal. The thing is, you thought of ghosts. Personally, I keep away any mirror when I'm sleeping because apparently demons and other sort of spirits can pass
Yeah, that's
through at night
okay.
and they can bother you when you are sleeping. And honestly, I sleep much better knowing that I don't have any mirror around.
I mean, technically, you can also have a out-of-body experience dream, and then someone can actually possess your body.
Yeah, I have heard of that too, and there are like different practices for that. I tried once one. I really wanted to try it out,
Try.
but but all I managed to do was to mess up my schedule for the next 3 months, and I was like, yeah, this is not worth it. Definitely not
Ah,
worth it.
I have a childhood dream I never forgot. That's about out-of-body experience, and it was the scariest dream I ever had in my entire life.
Mm.
So I'm glad I never had it after that, because hanging up in ceiling while looking down at yourself sleeping in the bed while something is banging on your door and
Yeah, no, stop there. It's I turned off the light. I do not want to think of you when I at night when I try to sleep and then not be able to sleep. Now shut up. Let's talk about something better.
it goes to be really, really fucking scary. But
Yeah, no,
yeah.
let's not. Let's talk about something else entirely.
Hey, I'm playing a game about ghosts. I'm literally a ghost hunter here. So
Yes, but it's an animation, and I like animations, and I really like the art style when you are in the ghost mode. It's like very nice,
yeah, and it
and
shows some things that you cannot see in real world.
yeah, like my will to live.
A
Apparently,
peaceful
I still
place
cannot see it.
in different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
They are talking with each other. Okay.
Yeah, they are talking with each other. He can like. The term is not ghost hunter. The term is banisher. You are a banisher. That's the name of the game.
Oh,
And
okay.
they're like people who can talk with ghosts and who can help clear the ghosts that are hunting people.
Hmm.
And you were given a job to help a friend clear one ghost at a village.
You're lying.
Mm-hmm.
I'll actually point it here in the map because that's the end. That's the start and the ending of the game. New Eden Town. This one here. And when you
Okay,
went
okay.
there, your friend died fighting the ghost,
Ah,
and then you tried to fight it, and he
The
killed this
bodies of
girl.
Ethel and Benjamin Bly.
okay, okay.
And
Nice
he threw
gravestone.
you
Must
like here on this island, basically, all the way to the left. So you woke up there not knowing what happened, knowing that your girlfriend is dead, and then you're like, you want to seek revenge.
Mm-hmm.
And you find your girlfriend's ghost in a cave. And then she's like, okay, you
Getting
have a
wealthy.
choice. You can try a banned ritual that people shouldn't try, or you can help others and get revenge and then just send her to heaven, because that's what you should do. You're a banisher, you should send a ghost to heaven or hell. But I am deciding to go with the forbidden ritual because it sounds fun, and I don't usually play in an evil manner, but I chose to do it here. So now I'm just exploring the map and going to one main objective, because The map is big and I don't want to leave it unexplored. It feels bad. I'm just going through it all.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Like this. It's a random thing that you find on the map. I don't have to do it. I can just continue on the main quest. But oh, and who joined us? I cannot actually see.
Reveal yourself!
Zedikos.
Oh, Zeddy! Yo! I can barely hear him if he said something.
Still confusing your chants?
Wait. I see. So some are ghosts and some are scourge. That's a difference between enemies here. And I don't know, the difference is like scourge is like a curse.
Shape in flesh.
Well, ghosts are ghosts. Yeah, this is like a mini
It's about
boss.
to shoot.
No, right?
But I'm already really strong, so
Wow, it's so humble.
except that I wait. So the funny thing is I'm playing this on joystick, by the way. This is the game on keyboard.
Okay.
But I'm used to playing Dark Souls type of games, and you can easier play them on joystick than on keyboard. But I chose to be an archer, which is like a shooter with a gun here. So I'm aiming with the joystick, which is not ideal. But
I brought more friends.
I think I can manage it.
It looks like Zeddy left.
Yeah, I heard.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
And because I didn't level up her as a mage, it doesn't do damage.
Oh dear.
You're in its sights, Red.
Oh, he's in my sights as well.
Piss off.
And if you don't kill the ghosts, like, in certain time, they can try to possess a nearby corpse and gain power. Which is...
Now that's what I call a very good business spirit.
And I'm actually not doing much damage to this one. Oh, fuck.
Maybe it's my imagination, but you are getting hit.
Hmm?
You were getting hit on by those.
Like when you see, okay, I killed the ghost. But when you see this red pointing, it means that they're gonna hit you. So I can just dodge it. Like this.
Oh, that's not good.
So that's why I don't look at them. I just see the red and I just do that, and it doesn't get hit.
Oh.
We hired guests for
But
you.
what if they want to hit on you? Give them a chance.
I mean, look at him. Does he deserve a chance?
I don't know, does he seem like your type?
Well, you know, like he's wearing pretty interesting clothes that you don't see every day today. So
Yes,
would
and
be-
he cannot take his eyes off you. Look at him, he's very persistent.
true. He would have probably an interesting story of fighting in the north. So, like, wanting to hear about how people died and stuff. It's not bad.
Yeah. And look, there's a lot of fire. He's on fire for you.
Try this on for size.
Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay, that's it. Defeated. +1 to all attributes, okay. Oh my god, when I see attributes in King's Call that we... did you try to enhance your gear? Did you got purple gear, right?
I need an armor that's epic, that's still rare, so I'm not enchanting anything unless it's epic at least.
Did you get anything over 8? +8?
No.
Okay. So if you try to get something over +8, and if you fail, it goes back to 0.
What?
Yes.
That wasn't in Rise of Mythos. What
I cannot
is-
remember. I cannot remember.
I can remember it goes like one level down. Like if you are, let's say, 9 and you want to go for 10, for example, and let's say you fail, you go back to like 8.
That's only up to 8. After 8, it goes back to 0.
My, that's not fair.
So I tried to, I didn't know at first, and I was like, I'm enhancing my chest, right? And I'm like, oh, +9, okay, great. And then I click +10, and it fails, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be +8, right? No,
Yeah.
0.
That. Oh my.
And then I was like, oh, okay, I see now why they asked for gold, because you can pay with your gold to not be demoted, like to not lose your level.
That sucks big time.
Well, that's one way to, you know, like gain
Get money.
profit.
Oh my god. But you know, that's a great thing. That's like get protection kids. I think they should do marketing for some other stuff.
Yeah, but you know, like, yeah, sure, they have veils. They have people who pay insane amount of money. But they also don't have people who pay insane amount of money, and they are losing those people. Like, my cousin stopped playing, and bunch of some other people stopped playing because the veils just got too strong.
Yeah, and honestly, I think if they keep up this system, they are going to lose the people that are not playing. But business-wise, they sort of win because if they maintain a community where people keep paying constantly for whatever benefit, matters to them, you know?
Yeah, that's why they did the server number 2 with a reset for veils. So, like, all the people that transferred, they got their gold back, so they can redo what they did to get stronger, and then merge back to compete.
Yeah, well, I wish them good luck.
Well, that's what most of our guildies did. I mean, at least like 5 of them, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not playing the game because I want to be,
Same.
I don't know,
Same.
number one whale. I just started playing it because I kept thinking of how much fun I had in high school when I was playing it.
Yeah, it's
And I
fun
was
to
like,
collect cards.
yeah, and I was like, hey, I sort of enjoy some creatures
You
that
feel
I
that?
want to play with
It's
again. Like,
close.
I just love Fenris, for example. And I don't know, I just play for that. That's why I'm not really spending a lot of time on the game and like I'm not bothering with my. And I have learned something from the previous time when I was playing Rise of Mythos. I kept playing in a very cautious manner, and at the end, when I knew that the game is not going to be the next day, I just logged in and used every single thing that I had, rubies, gold, silver, anything. I was just curious what I would get with them, you know, like the the riskier person ever I became in that moment. And it really taught me a lot of stuff that I'm not really losing much by jumping in some stuff, but I'm also not really gaining much out
Trouble
of them.
ahead.
But in the end, it's like sort of fun to do risky stuff every once in a while.
Yeah, that's true. But it should have a limit.
Yeah, like definitely murder seems like a pretty good limit.
Look, this place looks like...
Spectres are attacking the fort.
What is happening? I don't see because of the smoke. Oh.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Get lost, would you? Shepherd, I said hold fire!
This is why I think I'm cheating in this game. Because my gun is so strong that I literally just one-shot the enemies.
It's about to shoot.
Oh. God damn it.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Excuse you, I just helped you.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Well, good thing.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously. That's how.
Precariously,
Our
interesting word.
strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out
The
of
English
powder.
teacher is impressed
Praise
by
to
the choice of
Williams
vocabulary.
and that other fella.
Yeah, I often
Off they went,
actually pay attention to
scavenging
the
for supplies.
accent or like what they're saying.
They've not yet returned.
Oh,
So like
It's dangerous out
Scottish,
there.
Irish and stuff,
Scavenger might
I
easily
like
become
those
a
accents
carrion.
and they have really interesting words.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's
I have
truth.
no idea
Now,
what
sir,
sang-froid is.
is
What's
not the time.
like that I never heard about that expression.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the spec.
Okay.
Death knocks at their
Can I
gates.
shoot him?
No wonder
No.
they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another
that's
attack
such a
from
way to
overrun
manage
them.
your emotions.
The
Like,
nest
can I
might be
burn that
near.
thing?
There's a trail to
like,
follow in the snow.
do you know the game Baldur's Gate 3?
No, if you remember, I think I played like a handful of games in my life, and other than Rise of Mythos that really caught
Okay,
my
okay.
attention, I
So-
don't really remember.
In short, it was Game of the Year last year, and it has infinite choices in your story. That meaning that you can
Oh.
legit not take the first quests like you usually have in the games, and instead you can actually just kill them. Like, I don't like you, I can kill you. So, you can play as the worst possible villain ever made. It's whatever you do, it's your fucking choice. It's literally the game with infinite choices, and it's RPG game.
Interesting.
It's one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I'm not even kidding.
And talking about the source code, how does that work?
Wait, which one?
Well, when you are coding a game, you basically have to input the choices somehow. So, like,
Yeah.
if it's infinite, what sort of code they use for
I
that?
mean, you can say it's infinite, but it's like... It has that many that it feels it's infinite, but it's not infinite.
Oh, alright, alright.
You get what I mean. Like, you can... literally, you have an NPC here, and you have a quest with them. You don't have to take it, you can kill him. If you kill him, that's one choice. If you don't do anything to him, that's another choice. If you talk to him, that's another choice. If you do it one way, or the other way, or the third way, those are all choices. But it feels like it's infinite because you have that freedom, right?
Okay, I have a question. Can you sleep with it?
Actually,
NPC?
you can sleep with certain characters in the game.
Oh, so just with only.
They
some of them.
didn't
Okay.
go that far.
Okay.
But there is a druid that can transform into a bear, And if you want, you can sleep with a bear.
Um, now that's quite
More
the
coming.
option.
Come
So,
and get your breakfast.
you have a choice with sleeping with any race that you like, whether it's a dwarf, a dark elf, like elf, human, whatever you prefer, whatever you fancy.
Okay.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh, he's shooting actually.
Never-ending spectres. The folk will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Poor guy was left hanging in front of the fort. They probably hanged him, what am I saying?
Oh well.
What's this? A lantern. And it gave me Witchstone. Okay. Their money is called... Wait, what's their... Oh my god. Pieces of 8. That's how their money is called.
Okay.
Here, I think I'll... See? Piece of 8. That's their money.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Elevator? Okay. It's not
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Fitness is your passion.
Hey, do you like running?
I actually haven't tried it since high school. I tried one summer to run, but I had no idea how to do it like properly.
What do you mean?
And I-
Run? You don't know how to properly run?
No, it's just I feel like you should be careful, like getting water with you or some protein, electrolytes, sort of jelly and stuff like that. And like I just went out and ran for like 15 minutes and then I would return home. But I don't know, after watching Run with the Wind, I feel like I learned a little bit more about that and I would like to try running again. But for now, I think I will stay with strength training.
Okay. Here we have a hill, like a... kind of a national park. That
Oh,
has like almost 3... not almost, but like 3 kilometer circle around the forest where people go running daily. Which is pretty fun place. And that's my only place here in my city that I actually like.
So you go running in the morning.
This isn't
I
over
used
yet.
to, now I'm not, but I should.
Why not? Exactly. You should help. Is important.
That's it. That's the place.
So the thing is,
the
I
hole,
usually
bury
went
them
after
all.
my classes with the doggo.
Yeah,
Because...
I expected that.
yeah, because like, obviously he's a husky and he likes to run.
Yeah.
But yeah, for some time when... I don't know, I just... sometimes I cannot force myself to do it, let's say. Or
Say
it's like something
Serbian.
happened and then it ruined my mood for it. I don't know, like... I should be doing it more, basically, that's about it.
Okay.
Why do I need a cart?
I don't know. For emotional baggage?
Cart is not enough! Okay, I see. We're climbing up. Climbing over it.
Say something in Serbian.
In Serbian.
Yeah, it's your native language after all. I assume you know it.
Oh, I have to think about it. It's really, really difficult language, you know? Like,
Just say anything. It's not like I will be able to
I
understand
was joking. Pa, eto, danas igramo igru koja se zove Banishers. I ovdje, u ovoj igri, je zadatak da ubijamo duhove i da pomognemo ili ubijemo ljude. I just
Sounds
said what the
like-
game is about.
Yeah, sounds like watered down Russian with
No!
some German accent added in, and I am like, oh, interesting.
What does this do? Oh. Wait.
You
I
were
should buy
like
the fort a
Didi
little time.
from
Let's hope it's not too late for
what
the
game? I
things
forgot the name of that. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory.
Yeah, Dexter's Laboratory. That was my
that's
sister's
fun.
favorite
Ooh,
character.
Yeah.
ooh, what does this button do?
Yeah, it was interesting.
But wait, I did that and... Did that open something?
Hmm.
No, I didn't. What?
Are you running in circles?
I thought that I might have to pass there, but no, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, there is someone hanging. Let me be nice.
You have to do that?
No, but he might drop something nice. Cause you see, you can loot them. You can take whatever they had. Okay, there is nothing here. I'm just... But still, I am wasting a lot of time exploring, but I like to just make sure that I didn't miss anything, because sometimes there is a hidden part of story or a secret or something that's pretty nice to find out about it. Especially in the game where I told you there is almost infinite choices, because there are way too many secrets there. Like, something that you do there at the start of the game can affect your story 40 hours in, let's say.
Oh, the butterfly effect.
Yeah, so you can never know what's going to happen. You never know, because the entire game is like 120 hours, something like that. And because of so many choices, so many things can change that you never know what can happen.
Yeah, there's this thing called life. Same rules apply there too.
Yeah, basically. And see, this is pretty much the only game that was made that way, that you have that many choices. Usually the games are like this, or you have a few more choices. But with that one is just... It made a kind of revolution in gaming, honestly, with the people making RPGs now. And you do know what Souls games are, like Dark Souls games.
Again, all I know is King's Call. Right
Okay, okay.
Picking up something spectral near.
Never mind, I'll tell you about it next time.
You know what? Pokemon Go. I also know that.
You should try Pal World, honestly. You would love, 100% you would love that world because of Pokemon.
No.
You can collect pets, you can make them your slaves, they can work for you. You can also catch people, not just pals. You can make people your slaves.
That's interesting because I'm pretty sure many women do the same thing in reality, and I think it's called marriage.
Oh, is that the way to trap them? Or us, rather?
Yeah, I don't know. At least the women I have talked to, they see this marriage thing as getting a pet that's gonna do whatever you want, and I am like, yeah, but that's boring.
I mean, so many guys also say, like, if, like, come on, let's hang out before you get married. Stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like life is messed up from some aspect.
Well, seeing the new generations, I am a bit worried about some thought processes a lot.
Honestly, I think the world is full of morons. I have no positivity left in me, honestly.
It's... I still try to see good in people. Like I told you.
Yeah, I remember that you said so, that.
But it's sometimes very difficult.
Yeah, no, just give up.
Hey, that's the easy way out, right? You can give up from everything. Like, fuck all.
Yeah.
What?
What's with that music out of the blue?
I have
Yes.
another in sight.
Ghost! Wow! Bomb! Dead! Okay, that's all. Oh no, another one. Bomb! Dead.
Mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they
So
haven't
listen, you know how
returned.
Veils cheat? I mean, not cheat, but like, you know, get a lot of stats and stuff. and they are like broken.
Okay.
So here I'll just show you what I mean by kinda cheat. A rifle weak spot damage increased by 200%. And then a rifle damage increased by 50%. And then defeating an enemy with melee attack increases rifle damage by 100%. And then even more. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. It should be here. Oh, here. Shooting with a rifle while your Banish Gouge is full increases rifle damage by 300%. So when you combine everything, and you hit the weak spot on the enemy, they just die. That's why I call it kinda
Picking up something spectral nearby.
a little cheap. Well, I think I explored pretty much all here. Oh, I didn't see this part. Oh, and I have a really good memory, as in places I've seen once. Like, I can visit one place one time, and then I already know where every street is and everything. Like, my memory is really good about maps and stuff.
I'm quite the opposite. Like, I lived in this city during university and I got lost one day. So yeah, I am just terrible with spatial awareness.
I mean, you have too big of a brain to remember where you are, so...
I can remember like the weirdest details ever. I know a lot of weird and useless fun facts, but if you bring me to a new city and give me a map, I'm gonna be like, I have no idea, mate. I'm gonna get lost. Like, just make sure you some tracker on me because you will have to look for me later. And yeah, that's why I can never go anywhere where it's like a new place alone. There must be someone with me. When I went to get the tattoos, I actually asked a co-worker who recommended the salon, like, girl, you are coming with me. And I was lucky because she was hoping I would ask that because she had a crush on the tattoo artist.
Perfect.
So I was like, yeah, perfect indeed, because the salon was like hidden behind like two different gates, and you needed a passcode. And I was like, girl, I am just lost. And I went there, yeah, I got 2 tattoos and I still don't remember where that salon is.
That sounds a bit tricky, though. Like, having that many...
Yeah, I mean, at least their security is fine.
Yeah, true.
But then I saw the dude and my friend was very excited and she was like, so what do you think? And I was like, girl, how the fuck do I tell you that he is not worth the time and energy? But then it's okay because the dude said he got a chick anyway and she just gave up, and I was like, oh, thank goodness, because if he would have rejected her without that argument, like, I have a girlfriend, I think she would have entered a very depressive episode. But he also had the audacity to say, you have great taste in men. And then she was just disgusted by the narcissism. And she got over him like in one afternoon. And I was like, yeah.
Damn, can't imagine someone saying that straight up.
Yeah, and honestly, I saw him like, boy, you are not looking good enough to be saying that.
I can't imagine us looking someone in the face and him saying that like that.
Yeah, I'm just happy that I wasn't there when they had this conversation, because I don't know. I am that sort of person that I can say the meanest stuff with a
I feel
straight
something
face. And
close.
I say it in a mean way, but I can control my face and tone of voice so well.
I mean,
You
being
actually don't know
honest doesn't mean being rude. But
yeah, I don't know. I have this coworker, Maria, and she told me, girl, I don't know how you do it, but you are like the most neutral person ever. Like, if a customer comes to, I have no idea what you are thinking. It's like no one knows. Are you happy to help them? Do you want to murder them? Are and it's just hilarious. And then I have realized that my let me think of the word. Ah, yeah, my retail voice is basically be as neutral as possible. Like you have trauma and you do not want to show anyone that you have emotions. But yeah, retail really be giving you traumas every single day.
The thing is, I respect honesty too much, so like, even if it's something mean, you wanna say it, you say it. If you don't wanna, that's your choice, but don't be like, acting something else. But about the location thing, I went to Krakow,
Oh, okay.
and it's like, oh, I really like the city, by the way. The city is beautiful. But we've been to the town once first day, using the Google Map, right? Because why not? And then after that, I was like, okay, I remember everything. Just say where you want to go. And
Nice.
so I just need to see it once. It's happened the same with some other cities and other places, but it's fun to me to remember that, especially because of puzzle games, because I played too many puzzle games, and I have a custom with my cousin that every few months we download and stream play together some puzzle games.
No.
So I don't know if it's something about that, but it in my mind it's like a puzzle, like where you should go, what was there and stuff like that. So that's how I remember it.
Okay, I don't know how to tell you, but all this journey you are doing, it looks to me like you are just moving between two hills, like everything looks the same to me.
Yeah, this is one insanely big mountain here, literally. And I'm
Yeah.
trying to find this, well, people that are alive, but wait, every time I see something like this, like an opening or something, I just go there. And that's distracting me. I could have finished the quest like 3 times by now.
Yeah.
But here, see, chest. There could be something. Probably nothing. Nothing. But okay.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
I mean, not bad. He only got his hand off. This was the elevator that wasn't working. Is
If
it
there's a
working?
survivor, they're not here. We push on.
But what do you mean push on? I want to use elevator.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
That's ammunition. Okay.
Meow.
Anything else here?
Meow meow.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Hey, you see?
I think
Also, now that you did that,
instructions.
every game should have cats and dogs, and ability to pet them if you want to pet them.
I can handle this on my own.
So the fact that in Baldur's Gate I can talk to the cat, because you can learn animal language, or the dog, and you can pet them or communicate with any animal, yeah, that works for me.
Well, honestly, I can also talk with animals, especially with snakes. They are part of my daily life sometimes.
What is this? An invisible
An
enemy?
insect.
Yeah, okay.
Away with you!
The cat that I mentioned to you disappeared. I don't know, it just didn't come back home one day.
Well, go on.
I felt like I completely understood him. Every single time that he was in the house, whatever he wanted, whether it's to go out, food, cuddle, whatever.
Startled by a wisp in Akashus.
I fully believe that he understood every single word that we were talking and everything.
What a kitty. But I think maybe he was sick and he just wanted to go and rest in peace.
I don't know. Because, I don't know, I mean, I live in a small city, so there are streets that they can go out on and stuff, but I have no idea. One time before, he disappeared for 3 months and he came back. And then he stayed home for like half a year or more, and then he disappeared again.
Okay, maybe he went on a journey. The journey starts today.
Yeah, maybe you'll see him in Romania there. But Haki, when I'm out with Haki, it's like he doesn't know me.
Oh.
I mean, he's a husky, you know, he's really stubborn. I guess I'm
Yeah.
stubborn as well, but still.
Well, Scorpio.
But it's like, you call him and he doesn't hear. Like, if he's doing one thing, he does that. He's gonna answer to you when he's done.
Behind you!
Okay, I guess I found a survivor in the mountain.
What is that?
This isn't over yet.
It's literally a lump of flesh. I don't know. It's a ghost, but it feels like...
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Doesn't look like a ghost.
I try to... I'm curious about something. Can I kill him? Well, he doesn't have full HP, but can I kill him in one hit like this?
They never learn, do they?
Yeah. Too difficult.
Fine.
Hi, how are you?
A timely
Fine,
arrival.
thank you.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte.
And she's being hunted by her
This is my
husband.
partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back.
Jesus
It
Christ.
was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
You came back after 7 years and you're saying that now. What?
7 years.
You got
Why
beef
come
with a
back now?
ghost?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise. All that
Oh my
matters
goodness,
is
this
that
sounds
my
like
dear
lady
Sebastian is
on YouTube
Now,
who is like
when I need
divine
him most.
intervention. This man is not good for you, so the divine has decided to
Yeah,
interfere.
you know how much every single time I play this game every day, when they start talking about God or divine intervention like this, I comment it every single time. I can't.
Andrew White sent
No,
us.
seriously, every
He thought
single
you might be in
tarot
trouble.
lady,
Plainly
tarot
you
lady
needed
on
your
the
guardian
internet is
angel.
gonna be divine intervention.
We needed more
to
than
the
one.
left, divine intervention.
Thanks
to
to
the
you.
right.
We'll resupply the camp. Matthew
They're
and Williams
literally
did not die
being
in vain.
hunted by ghosts, killed by nightmares and stuff, and they're like, God will save us.
But Helen had no choice.
No.
If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I don't know. I just find it a little bit funny because like they are like
We're well
God will
capable
save
of
us, but the
fighting the living,
God
'tis
that
clear.
they are talking about is a
It's reckless to
Capricorn,
think we
and I
can
have
take
never
on the
seen a
dead.
motherfucking
We
Capricorn
have
saving
lost
someone
many
for the
of
sake
our
of humanity.
comrades. We
Those
measured the
people
risk.
are way too selfish.
It was not reckless.
I, for some reason,
Pennington did this while
always
monsters
are really good
relentlessly
friends with
besieged the
Capricorn.
fort. But make no mistake,
Well, they are
These men's
interesting
deaths are on
people,
the
and
captain's
half of
conscience.
the time they are sexy
If he
and
has
good
one.
looking. So
How so?
7
But I
years ago,
kinda-
the plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined
Like,
a sick
there is some
mind.
truth to, I don't know, maybe it's a coincidence, but there is some truth
what the
because
sexy part?
Hard times.
No,
None
but
knew
like,
what tomorrow would bring.
that one sign
We all
doesn't like
lost
the other
much.
sign much, or that they don't get along and
Too
stuff.
much. As second in
Yeah,
command,
sometimes, but
Sebastian
basically you
volunteered to
need
stay.
the entire
Waldo
chart
with the
to
others,
figure
he
out
held
if
out the
some people
longest.
are gonna get
He
along or
died
not.
a hero.
For example,
And
with
now
me,
the
it's
forsaken
a
are
hit or miss
rising.
with Gemini.
They demand
I'm like the
revenge.
same zodiac sign.
Who would blame them?
With Vargos,
I
it's
watched
very
them die.
interesting because I sort of liked
Soldiers
them a
and
lot.
miners.
And
Sick
we get
and
along
hungry,
initially,
begging
but
for
after
help
some
they
time
knew
I'm
would
like,
never
yeah,
come.
no, they are bitches and I'm just
Captain
gonna go and
Pennington
find
has
another
much
Vargo that's
blood on his
nice.
hands.
Until it's not.
Well, it's pretty much the same with me with Scorpios. Either we're gonna be fine, or we're not like sticking around.
I'm sorry. You've been through a
Well,
lot.
until you, I had
We have.
3
We
Scorpios in my
and will
life.
persist
In
till
my
we
life, in
prevail.
my life.
We should
Yeah,
get
no,
back to the fort.
and let's see,
We
the
will
first
escort you.
one, we sort of fallen out. Like, it was natural. We still
I'm afraid
chat
I
every
locked us
once in
in
a
when I broke the
while,
latch.
like once a
If
year,
there's a
and
way
we check
out,
up on each
we'll
other.
find it.
Second one, same thing, but it's also because we had different priorities. Like, I preferred reading and I'm more anxious, while she kept feeling the need to prove herself. So obviously we ended up in different circles. And
Lock looks broken.
let's say she wasn't
I
the
doubt that gate will
nicest
ever open again.
person out there. Because when we were in middle school, I was chubby and she was skinny. Now that we are adults, it's reversed. I got to be the skinny one because I keep learning about health and nutrition and stuff like that. And she is chubby, and of
Impressive.
course she is
Banishers
just
are quite
a very
something.
competitive person, so
That's
it's
all
better
right.
not to have her
Just
around.
to help.
And then the next
A
person is
banisher
my
marched
coworker
with my
Maria.
father's infantry.
And
Good for morale,
initially
he said.
we
Soldiers
couldn't get
usually
along
carry their
because the
ghosts
cleaning
with them.
lady who has beef with
War
me
is good for our business.
basically
I
just
take it that's how you
started
met. I
talking
know a
shit
soldier
about
in a
me
scene
behind my
fight.
back, and I
I
found
never
out like
worked for
only
the
2,
army,
3
but
months later
something like
about
that.
this, and I was like, what? And that's why the new people who got hired sort
They
of
think that
avoided
she's
me.
speaking the truth.
According to the map, the
Yeah.
treasure should be near.
And you are the
We'll come
fourth
back for you,
option,
my
so I
friend.
expect you to be around
That's a
for a
beauty.
while and then to have different priorities, or to just forever be there. We are going to see how we are going.
Oh, so it's already like, oh, you're either there forever or you're gonna.
It's an all or nothing.
Oh, that's how it is.
Yeah, no, I actually have a handful of friends that have always been around, and like I cannot imagine not having them there. Like, yes, we are busy and sometimes
All
we are
this
talking
to
like only
miserable
once a
powder
month,
boxes.
but it
How
doesn't feel
low has
like we
Pennington
fall
brought us?
apart.
If you
Like,
didn't like him, why did you
I
follow
just like that about them. It's very nice.
him?
Yeah, I get it. I
followed
have
his
some friends like
reputation,
that as
but
well.
he's
Like,
no longer the same man.
even if we don't talk
What
for
would
some
you
time,
do
they're
in
always
his
there. We can
place?
always just reconnect and that's
I'm
it.
doing it.
Yeah.
He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary
Like-
risk for the survival of all.
I cannot shoot
But I
them,
agree.
yeah, but
This
the
is
game
shame.
legit takes off my gun if I try to point it at them. Like,
Yeah, I think you cannot kill the
no,
theoretical.
I wouldn't. Like,
Leave
it's
my
fine to
mates.
not shoot, but like, I cannot even
Send
point a
someone back for
gun.
them.
Now the path
Yeah.
should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
That's a relief. Follow me.
Well, we helped you. Let us through the city, please. Through in the city. Ah, that's a wall. Okay, so basically, what I mentioned to you, enjoying story games and stuff. If I'm doing side quests like this one, pretty much, I don't mind getting some other focus, let's say. But if I'm doing the main quest, then I actually follow it through. Every single detail of it, if I enjoy it. And hi there on the Twitch, Emma. I'm fine. Just enjoying the game.
Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Oh, Andrew, now you're talking. Simp.
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Such a businessman.
Are you gonna talk to me, Andrew?
Good day to you.
Wait, is this Andrew?
Good day,
No,
mate.
this is not Andrew.
You Pennington's reinforcements.
Wait, what?
Williams and the other chap.
Matthews. We were ambushed.
I just
They
teleported?
fell.
Yeah, I
God have
think
mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and
That's
Abbott to
new.
bring it back.
No, well.
Grey weather, as usual.
Hey, snow weather is nice. What do you mean?
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short. I'm on duty.
I don't want to talk to you. Wait, no.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'll spill it if I have it, but be quick.
Cute. Eddie, soldier. Okay. Okay, so I have an option to talk to everyone, but I'm just gonna get the main quest first.
Of course, you can talk to me. Why talk with them?
Here, let's see what it says. Whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me, Captain Pennington. I don't care.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in.
Oh, he's out.
No time at
Yeah,
all.
he's in depression. Look at him having a panic attack.
Captain Pennington, sir.
So are
Mr.
you reading
McGrath.
anything right now?
You live,
Am I... what?
There's work to be done.
Reading.
Oh, no.
work,
I don't usually read. I
you had work.
Oh.
open games to play story games.
To bring
Oh.
one last glimmer of hope, to gladden our hearts.
Like, you saw the one that I sent you the video, right?
You
Yes.
secretive
It's literally a
bastards
story
come
game
to
where you
help.
just read through it
Your
with
job
some
is done.
options and that's it.
There's no more
So,
hope and little enough.
I enjoy that more
All
than a
that
book.
remains is the
Sorry.
pit.
I'm just used to it. I don't know. My entire life I was playing through different games and listening to different stories in the games, so pretty fun to me.
To the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days. a
Captain
week,
lost his
perhaps?
wife, and then he saved
saved
people
no one.
here, but he got stuck
You
here, and now
prolong
he
the
thinks
terror.
everything is lost.
The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
And the choices are, it is if you will not act, people are ready to fight. Well, people are ready to fight, but let's see what he's gonna say on this.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive.
Seems like
irrational,
she wants to live.
quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Wow. Why would I bother saving him?
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Which buddy?
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Oh, he has traumas
Keep
from
to
the
your
war.
business, son, not mine.
It's just There's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Okay, I get it.
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
This is like
I did
you.
my duty and had the fortune to return alive.
To
That's
some
all.
degree, yeah.
We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that
Oh,
too.
tell me more about you.
I was wrong. Silence allowed my
What's
ghosts
the
to
rush?
prosper. Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I
Yeah,
do tell,
fair enough.
I'll not be telling you, son.
If I ever do tell, I'll not be telling you.
Fair to
Why
say your
not?
tactical retreat
Not me,
from
he
leaving
said
the
that.
town has not served
Oh,
you.
okay.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith
The
gathered
nightmare
together
looked
and the
cool
government
though.
would
It
be
was like
afeard
a
flock to it.
woman in white with
Never
fucked up
agreed on
face
anything in
and
the first
claws for
place.
her hands. Pretty cool.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
See, now he's talking about the girl that we met, and I told him Thickskin is dead. But the thing is, I chose to blame and kill her for my own things. I could have left her alive, I could have helped her more. But just for my ending of the game, I killed her.
The governor is no more.
And the governor
Son
as well.
takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
Vacuous peacock, what a way to call someone. What the hell?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Oh, I'm curious to ask you something, but after I hear what he has to say here.
Folk
Oh,
have
okay.
little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows.
Oh my
We
goodness.
hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Wow. Wow, that's what you get for helping.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Billet. Like a sleeping place. Damn. I wanted to ask you, which kind of books do you enjoy reading the most? What about?
Non-fiction. Should I develop the answer?
If you want, yeah?
Well, basically, I feel like I am stupid, so I try to learn as many skills and tips about different stuff.
On the one hand, a
And
captain
right now
beaten by the world. On the
I learn a
other,
lot
his
about
rival,
nutrition, for
haunted and
example.
mutinous.
In a
But I
fort
also
besieged by
have some
vengeful
books about
spectres.
graphic design and art, which are next on my list. And there's also a
Behind all
book
the shit,
about
there's something
learning.
else.
I had
Something
this
darker.
phase in high school where I was reading constantly about how to learn better, how to memorize better, how to focus more, how to get motivation, how to plan your day and stuff like that.
Okay,
And
I see.
I feel like from that point of view, I am fine. I mean, reading for 4 years books only on that. I got to this point where I know most of the popular
How often,
books,
Abigail, must we have
and
this
now I
fight?
am
How
focused on
often must we
nutrition. But I
argue?
got
We
a
shall
few
argue
books
until you hear me.
that are very
I hear
detailed
you
and
all
very
too
nice.
well.
So I
I
don't
hear a
think I
hoggish
will be
harridan, a
reading
narrow
more
neck, a
after it,
selfish shrew.
and that's why I
One of
have the
these
graphic
days, I
design
shall
option.
poison your soup.
And the day
But
before,
yeah,
I'll take you to the
usually
highest cliff and push you
non-fiction
off
gets
it.
my attention faster because I know I can finish it in a matter of hours. And with fiction, there's this downfall at the end because if I get attached to the story or a character, I want to know more. And if there's no, I don't know, next volume or some community online, I am just going insane. I'm like, I need fun fiction.
But that
I want to,
yeah, that's the same with
Please
anime.
excuse my husband. He
yeah,
really is as unpleasant as he
and that's
sounds.
why
And who are you
I
then?
had this
Red
habit at
McCraith,
some
ma'am.
point in high
I'm a
school. If I
banisher.
was watching or
Are
reading
you
something that was
indeed?
fiction and I
Pleased
would
to meet you, Mr.
like start to
Banisher.
crush
I'm
on a
Abigail
character,
of
I
Rumwell.
would read every
Thanks
single
to
thing
you,
under
me
the
and my
sun
husband
about
should
him that
soon
was
be able
well
to go back
written
to
on
our
the internet.
mountains.
Damn,
But you,
attachment issues on the other way.
yeah, maybe. And it's
Anything
quite funny because
top-worthy
I
round
can
these
get
parts?
attached very fast to
Ferdinando
fictional
Miller
characters,
has been the
but
talk of the
not
town
to
lately.
real people.
He
I
has
feel
had
like
much
when
good
it's a character,
fortune,
I
and
know that
many resent him for it.
it's not
I
real.
like the
So I'm
lad.
not in danger.
He's
I can
polite, helpful,
just
I'm not
throw
in
all
listens to his customers.
just throw all that
He
love into
deserves
the
no
character.
backbiting.
But I have noticed at the end that I feel very drained and unhappy because it's a character and I cannot get it in the reality.
I
So that sucks.
mean, well, okay, true, I guess.
What's your
Yeah,
thoughts
I
on
mean, I
Pennington?
can look for their
A good leader?
personality, but
He gave John a job.
still
That
difficult.
was good. We hadn't worked since we left the
Yeah,
Bly.
no one is
days.
ideal. No one is
He
perfect.
saw John's
Yeah,
promise
except me.
and
I
gave
am
him his
ideal and
chance.
perfect.
Ah, true. You're a god, right?
I'd say he's a good leader.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's no
Helen Priest
denial.
seems to get
I
the
am
work done.
sorry.
See, now
The
this is
captain
recorded
trusts
on
her with his
stream.
life.
Cut
Oh,
it
I
out of
see.
stream and then show it to your coworker.
John adored.
I
And the
think
fort
they
was
already
attacked.
know. I
She
mean,
proved us right.
a few of them asked me what's
I
up with the
like having a
tattoo.
strong woman in
Tattoos
charge.
actually because they are sort of matched. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, how long does it actually? Like, when you say that something you can read fast and some things take time, it's the same with me and with games. Sometimes I'm like, I need to find something I can finish in few hours. Like, I need a story game, fun game that I can finish in few hours. But sometimes I just sit like this. It's gonna take me like 100 hours. I don't know how much, but like, there are games that take way too many hours and it's
Your
enjoyable.
husband won't mind us talking.
But a lot of times I'm just, I
No.
need to take
Why
something
would
that's
he?
shorter.
We are faithful and trustworthy. As
Well,
I'm
I guess
sure.
the
are
end
you.
goal is what matters.
She doubts your intentions.
Yeah, and you get more
No need to
attached in
worry
the
about me,
game,
man.
I guess, because you're actually that
spoken for.
character.
Good. We
Mm,
understand. one
That's for
another.
you with the games.
My
With-
husband and
for
I
me
are very
with the
close.
books is I want the
Very
skill and I
close
want it
indeed.
fast, so I will
Then
get
you
it.
have my admiration.
Oh, that's okay, yeah, it
Sustaining
makes sense.
such closeness takes much tolerance
Yeah,
and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
I mean, for coding, you can just take some free online courses
I know.
eventually when
You
you
and your
want.
husband prefer an isolated
I
life
know,
outside
but there
the
are
fort.
many free
I have a roof
resources
above
like
my head. My belly is rarely
Code
empty.
Academy, Free
And I
Code
live by my
Academy, and
beliefs.
there's also
We suffered
Free
for many
W
years.
School or
By
something
comparison,
that also
this is
has
bliss.
some nice classes.
Do you not find
And they
it
are also
dangerous
free?
out here? Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
I'll let you get.
If you need
I also started one course of programming because I wanted to eventually start making a game,
Oh, me too.
but I kinda am at a pause with that
Mm.
Now,
because I'm not sure
Well,
what I
I
wanna
shall
make.
drain the first boil.
Oh.
Ready?
And if I want to make something, I would need someone who is a graphic designer.
Done well ready.
Oh.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Any other question?
Too many, but I'm not in
Oh.
rush.
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
Perfect, we have time. Start.
Well, I've met Mary
Which one is
II,
first?
and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
What is... Okay,
Banisher
do you
comes to
remember
George and
which
stick
book
on
got you
Cotton
into
Peabody.
books?
Yes, Harry
Piss
Potter.
off.
Wait, really?
There's a sudden stink
Yeah.
of death in
Oh
here,
my God.
Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Thing is, until that point, I couldn't focus on books because they were boring, and that's because I was reading
What's the
what
word
was
around here?
required for
No
school,
one
and
tackles to me,
they
stuck
are
in here.
old
Captain
stories
came by
about
once.
old people doing
There's a lot
normal
of it about.
stuff.
What's a
And
g-
Harry
He sees
Potter was
ghosts in his
different. It
sleep.
was fantasy, it was magic, it was a world where you could
Yeah.
escape. And I got that book on I think one day before Christmas or on Christmas, and I started reading it and I couldn't put it down, and I was reading until 5 in the morning, and that was like the first book that I finished completely. And I think I started it in the evening at around 7-8 p.m. and at 5 in the morning I was like done with it. I could not let it down, and then I asked my mother to go and get me the next volume, but she was like, it's Christmas, I cannot get it. So we had to wait like 2 days until everything opened again, and she got me the second volume, and I finished it on the new year. It took me a little bit longer, that one day and a half, and then I was like, I want the next volume, but then I had to wait 3 more days
How's life
until I
about the
got the
fort?
next one.
What do
And
you
I
want to
really
hear?
got into
It's
this
cold. We're hungry.
reading habit
to
like so
paradise.
strongly that I couldn't let books down anymore, and I always had to carry with me 1 or 2,
Wait,
and they were
but
like,
did you watch Harry Potter before you read the books?
no,
No!
no.
That's interesting. Wow.
Tell me about Helen Priest.
Yeah, and
I
I was
promise I
very
won't get back to her.
disappointed about the movies, and I'm happy
Lieutenant's
that
wife.
I didn't
Stood
watch
second
them
to the captain herself.
because
Now she's in command.
they really
the
do not
rise, no?
reflect greatness of the books. Like, the book really has the magic in it.
I suppose it's this. Wait, you did read Game of Thrones, I assume?
No.
No? Okay.
No, but I did read A Throne of Glass, and I love that series a lot.
Tell me about the captain.
But I have trust
Speak
issues
freely,
with the
or I'll not
author.
get
Like,
back to
that
you get back
woman
to him?
basically
captain
kicked
is the
me in
best
my
of
gut
us, and I'm
every
proud to
single
serve him.
volume for the first
Proud, too,
3
to give him my
volumes. I was like, this
guidance
is the
when he'd
guy, this is
call.
the male lead,
Not
I
that
am
he
sure about
calls
it. And she was like,
more.
hell no, girl,
Suppose he
hell
has
no.
too
You
much
thought
on
this
his
is the green
plate.
flag? No, this is red.
Time's precious for
Look
the
at it
likes of the
again, it's
captain,
red.
eh?
And she did that in like 2 series. And I got to the
Where
point
did you
where I
fight,
am
soldier?
afraid to pick up a
None
book
of
by
your
her
business,
because I'm like,
Scotsman.
I do not want to get
This
attached to you
comrade is
because
my no
I might
master
be a
dog.
fucker at the end.
You're no soldier. You're a brawler
I
and a rebel.
just remember.
And if you fought at all, I'll
I mean,
wager you
did you watch
lost.
Game of Thrones series?
I'm
No.
a proper
No.
soldier,
I watched
me.
1
Self-made,
episode
too.
in Danish,
Left the family
and
farm
that's
and
it.
signed up to
Oh,
fight them
damn.
Indians. I learned the
'Cause
hard way.
I remember
in the
us
blood
all
and the
being
snow.
really excited about the
Both under
series,
the
and that
captain
it
himself,
follows
I
the
did.
book.
And
And then
followed
it's
him
like-
here and joined the train
It
band.
followed it, and it
When did you
started
get started?
perfectly until
What's
it
it to
reached
you?
the point where the book
I'm not
is.
so sick as
And
I
then
can't give some
they didn't
nosy
want to wait for
Scotsman
the
to
book,
look for.
so they went with their own story, while the
When
book
I'm
went
sick, I
its
get
own way.
lonely too.
No.
So you kinda have some characters that are alive or dead in the series, while it's different in the books.
Interesting.
Yeah,
As you were-
so
Not
people
like I
who
could
are
go
into books, they were
anywhere
like,
anyways.
blaming the series, that series are shit and stuff. And people who are like into series, they're saying like, oh, well, series should have their own freedom, they can change some things, blah blah blah.
Yeah, personally, I avoid series and movies that are related to books. Like, for example, I love Leigh Bardugo, and I love her duology Six of Crows, and I heard that there is a series, and I know the character for Breaker, and I think he is fine. He looks better than what I have imagined in my
My
head for the
apologies.
character, so I am
did not
keeping
wish to
his
hush
face
you.
in my head
I just prefer
constantly.
to focus on one
But
patient at a
I
time.
am not going to watch the series.
Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse
Well,
Wings.
I did watch,
If it sets you at ease.
a
I'm
random
Banisher.
series
Name's
from the
McCrae.
stories that I did
Call
read.
me Red.
For example,
A pleasure
from
to
the
see a
serial
friendly
killers,
face,
it's
or
pretty
any
fun
face
to
at all.
see the story,
What can I do
the
for you?
series that they made, like Jeffrey Dahmer. You know?
If you are telling me the name, I will not have a hint about what's going on. I'm pretty bad with the names. But if you are telling me the crimes he did, I will remember him. I enjoy watching documentaries about crimes.
I mean, it's literally the name of the series, and it's
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer. It's literally the name. He's one of the most famous ones.
I don't know. They are just criminals in my eyes. I am just, you are going to be in the background while I'm cooking and chopping onions. So like, I don't
What's the
really
word
care
around here?
how popular they are.
I don't see folk much. I
But
stay
it
here,
got
keep
to
to
a point
myself.
where I know
No visitors? No other
most
patients?
documentaries online,
Helen
and
Priest comes when she
some of
can.
them repeat
Captain
themselves, and
Pennington
I
would
sort
sometimes
of
visit Mr.
enjoy
Peabody,
even the
but
ones that I
I
already
haven't
know
seen him in
because
a
the
while now.
presentation is different based on the YouTuber that does the case.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, yeah.
What
But
about
what
you?
scared me one day
How do you
was that
feel?
there was this
I'm alive
case,
and
and she
well.
was talking
I'll
about
not
this girl
complain.
getting a
I can be
boyfriend, and
strong for
like
those less fortunate.
the more she talked
You're a
about the
good soul,
boyfriend, the
Nurse
more I
Wings.
remembered my ex, and
I
I
do my
was
best,
like,
Mr. McCrae.
dude, this.
I'm sure you do yours.
This is not okay. I felt like I was on the point of getting murdered if I were to
Tell
stay in
me
that
about Helen
relationship a little
Priest.
bit longer.
The bold lieutenant's widow.
Jesus Christ.
He's dead some
Yeah,
years
that was
now, and
scary.
she's
I
not
was like,
remarried.
how many
She's as much a soldier
coincidences
as her
can
husband
there
was.
be?
A fighter.
I mean, I
Commando,
heard
too.
different
Even
stories as
dead,
well
you can
from
see his influence in her bearing.
different friends.
I think I know how that feels.
And yeah, there were some really fucked up shits. And then when you ask them like, why didn't you just at the first sighting, why didn't you just end it or something like that? And they're like, but what if? And it just turned into a hell, basically.
Yeah, a little bit. It
What can you
might
tell me
start
about
with
Captain
an what
Pennington?
if, which is basically
He
blind
fought King
hope, and I
Philip and the
have this
Wampanoag.
personal
Led his
belief
company
that
well, I'm
the
told.
most cruel
It's not
thing
for
in
me
the
to
world
like
is
orders like
actually
him,
hope,
unpleasant though
because
he
it
may
doesn't
be.
let you go. It just strangles you.
Yeah, I know.
But at the same time, you need to understand that these people have an emotional attachment at that point, you know?
Times being
Because
as they are,
there's this
how come you only have the
psychological
one
fact
patient?
that
I
in
know.
the first
Mr.
3 or
Peabody's
4
illness
months,
is
people are always behaving
unsightly.
nicer
Fort
than
Jericho
they
has a history
actually
of
are, you know?
contagion.
Like, people are
Folk
not gonna
worry.
come to you and be from the first day, hey, this is my trauma, so I went through this,
you
and
not
this,
fear
and these are my
infection?
bad
Depends on the
Oh, I
people.
did. I would not
and
show
stuff
it.
like this, you know? And most people try to be what they are
What does he
not,
have?
and honestly, I
Not
have
my place
noticed
to
this
say.
pattern
You'll
with
have
my
to
ex
ask
too.
him
After
yourself.
the first 3 months, I noticed how his behavior changed, but also how I was thinking of breaking up with him much more. But
I
then I was
must
like, let's be
insist.
patient.
I've work to do here. I'd rather not
I
risk
don't know,
infection
something
myself.
is going on because they have been
Insist
in
all
a
you
way for
like.
3
I'll
months, you
not
know?
say.
And that's when you
However,
actually
on an
don't know
entirely
if the
unrelated
person you
subject,
have been
I
dated
assure
or
you,
talking to
you'll
is
not
the
catch the
real
king's evil
version
here.
or is the nice
Scrofula.
version.
Cured, some say, by the touch of a
So
king.
yeah, that's why
Not many
you
kings
should
around.
never
No.
jump into a relationship with someone before, I don't know, you have known them for like half a
So,
year or something like
Hey,
that.
how'd you
unless
end
you
up here?
trauma dump first day
What
and
brought
then
you
you're
to
like,
North
oh, they're still here? Okay, let's talk.
Sir, it's a personal
Yeah, you can
question.
get to that point too, because
I'm a
like I
personable
got
man.
into this habit of
That's not
seeing
the
if
same
someone
thing.
can like
I
pass
was
through
sick
a few
as a
stuff.
child.
Usually,
Very sick.
a lot of men get intimidated
Afterwards-
when I throw a bunch of information at them that I read a lot, and they can see that they have to keep up
I
mentally
was...
with me, otherwise I will just be bored
Well,
of
I
them.
was haunted.
And
Someone
many
cared
just
for
feel
me.
intimidated and leave.
Saved me from my
I remember
ghosts.
this dude, he talked like
Fine.
10,
I'll not bore
15
you with-
minutes max with me, and he was like, you are too smart for me, I don't know what to talk with you. And he just left.
I mean, that's the best way to actually root them out.
Yeah, that's the first level. Then I got to the pattern of just telling them that I am not religious, and many people are actually very accepting of that, except the previous dude that liked me. Like, I think he liked me like 2 weeks ago, and then I just told him that I'm not really into Jesus Christ, and he just stopped. He just ghosted me completely. Um, then at some point
That's
I
locked.
mentioned to them that I am
Okay.
not the traditional sort of wife. I don't want kids. I want nothing to do with them, and they will never change my mind. And many live at this. Like many people want kids, and I'm like, dude, have you really thought about it? Like the downfalls and
A
the
store.
good parts of this?
Fernando's?
And they just get into like they want a support system so they don't feel lonely, and I feel like they just want a slave basically, and some people that are forced to stay with them. Now if they still don't leave after that, I am
Closed.
like, okay,
Are we
let's
in the
bring
right...
up the fact
Anyone
that I
home?
haven't slept with
No
anyone,
one.
because I don't know in
Papers
other
in
countries,
Miller's
but in
name.
Romania for
We're in the
some
right
reason
place.
guys feel intimidated
Keep
by that,
looking.
either because they assume I am
What is
some
this?
maybe religious, or I
sansa.
have some beliefs or
It's a
something, and
musical
I'm never
instrument.
going to sleep with
It's
someone,
Bantu, from
or
southern
they
Africa.
go with the route of she has such high standards she will never go for someone like me, and
He's
their own
organized.
self-esteem is just
Disorganized
kicking them out
traders
of my
lose
life,
money.
which is also pretty great.
Vardy reads
And
English.
I don't know, I feel
Extensively.
like after
Well,
this, if
nobody's
they
perfect.
somehow end still asking me to hang out with them, I just take them to the supermarkets, to the pads and tampon aisle, and I am like, let's talk about periods. And if they are still in my life after that, I am like, okay, I don't know how to get rid of you.
But wait, I'm confused about one thing.
Why I take
If
them
you
to the
wanna say
supermarket?
no, why
Traces
don't
on
you
the
just say
paper.
no?
Rebecca, I
Usually,
presume.
I actually don't think of
wonder, was
people
he
as
happy to
saying
see
yes
her?
or no from the beginning, you know? Since I don't feel a strong physical attraction to anyone, I'm like, okay, let's see what's in their mind, because
He's making
usually their
protective
behavior,
amulets.
their
He's
manners,
making useless
and
trinkets.
also the way of
He
speaking,
works
like there
hard to
was
keep
this
her
dude, he
away.
was very nice, he was smart, but his accent pissed me
What
off
is he
so
afraid
much
of?
that I was like,
What
no,
don't we
I
know?
cannot hang out with this dude.
Let's search the store.
So basically, the way I
Stock to
decide if
trade.
I like someone or not
He
is
hasn't
very
unpacked it.
complicated,
Maybe
many
he intends
aspects.
to move on.
So I give
And
them
who could
a
blame him?
chance to see how they behave in different.
I mean,
Um,
that's fair. That's normal, I think.
yeah, I mean, I cannot just say to someone, "Hey, I don't like you because of your face," because I have noticed this thing with my friends. I don't think they're the most attractive people. Like physically, I don't think they are to everyone, like universally, you know.
I feel bad that this is on Twitch, by the way, because if like I know not many people watch me, but like
It's
still.
okay. It's okay. The thing is, the more I talk with them, the more I get to know them, the more beautiful they become, because I can see their kindness, I can see their
Surprisingly high
curiosity, I
quality
can see
wares.
a lot
Can't
of
be many
traits
left in New Eden.
that for some reason make
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where
their
did he get
appearance
the
change in my
inventory?
eyes. So like, I don't
Yeah,
know, it's a little bit weird to explain. So that's why I
I
think you
think it's
Rebecca's
normal.
will. She was
yeah,
rich.
and I don't know, if
She
you
left
were
him
to
a lot.
really stay and look
That's where
at
he got
people
the
on the street, you're
inventory.
going to notice that, I don't know,
No,
99% of
the
them are
list
ugly.
matches his sales
If you were
record.
to go after a universal
Touch
beauty
my
standard, you
money
know?
and I'll drop you.
Oh,
What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie.
I mean,
How
you
do you
can
know
be
my
the
name?
hottest person in the world,
It is
but
my
if you're
business to know.
like
Red
pretty
McCrae.
shitty person, it's not gonna,
If
you
you
know,
are a
change
banisher
things.
of ghosts, I have
Yeah,
business for you.
that's the thing.
I'll pay.
Um, I liked a few guys that were like looking above
Aye.
average, you know? But
I know
then the
about
more I
Rebecca.
interacted with and
It
I
was
saw
she
their
who sent me to find you.
personality
She
and
worries for you.
values, I was like,
Says she
why
loves
are you
you.
becoming
The
uglier?
English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Actually, true.
Yeah, so I don't know, I feel like you
What was she like?
you should give a
You
chance
inherited
to
her
people
estate.
that sort of, I
Whichever.
don't know, reflect
It
your
matters
values
not.
to some
You're a
degree.
banisher. It is your job to
Because
get rid
if
of her.
they really
Can you
don't
not just
seem
do
like
your
your
work?
type at all, like
Easy, Mr. Miller.
there are
Now,
things like, I don't know,
I'll
maybe you
need to
don't like
examine
people with
Rebecca's
long hair, or
belongings.
maybe you don't
I
like a
sold...
You did?
particular skin
I don't
color.
know.
I don't
I wrote
know.
it down.
For
2
example, I
recent
don't find
sales
people
to the
who are a
blacksmith
little bit
and to
reddish
Ingersoll's.
very attractive. That doesn't mean
The
that I hate all
storekeeper
of them,
hears much.
but like
What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I don't know.
I'm a
It's
busy man.
basically
If
I
you've a
don't
question
like
to
that
ask...
reddish skin.
But
So
you see,
that
all that you're saying is
is
that, like, it's rare for people to actually be that way that you're saying?
Yeah, I guess it depends a little bit based on the
What
region
are things
you're
in the
living
fort? Are
in
you rested?
Look
and
around you. Have you
It's
heard the
plus
just
sound of
you
my
about how
have.
you
bones
grew up.
crashing against the wood?
Yeah,
I
that's
am a man
true, I
of
guess.
courage. I have endured much.
It's a lot on parents as well. Like,
This
no joke. It's about where you grew up
undoes
and on
me.
your family.
I don't know what you people have done to this country.
Yeah, I
But
don't
there's little
listen to
hope.
my family. I have
I
learned
know
when I
where we
was a
are.
kid that I should not depend on my family. My mother was like, you
What
should
think you of
focus on
Helen
money.
Priest?
You need someone
I
with
don't
money.
think
And
of
I
Ellen
was like,
Priest.
what the fuck? No
I
thanks.
stay
I
out of
can
her
make
way.
my own money. Leave me
I
alone.
hope she'll stay out of mine.
And when I got my boyfriend,
What can you
my
tell me about...
mother, the
He
first
has no
question
problem
she
with me.
asked is, how
He
much
respected
money is he
Rebecca's wishes.
making? And I was like,
He gave me
woman,
what was mine.
you're not gonna spend those
I
money.
freed,
Why
and
are
when them
you interested in this? And I think during that
now my
relationship, my mother asked me at least 5 times how much money he makes, and I was like, I am done with this.
That's sadly a normal thing on Balkan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You've put
my
quite the
God.
effort into protecting
I
your
don't
home,
know.
haven't
I
you?
feel like it's
You poked
just
about my house without my say so.
odd to
I know
reduce
my
someone
business.
to
So
the
out of
value of
generosity,
their
That's
salary.
where we live today,
then
sadly.
it works.
Yeah,
Not the
well,
wreath.
His brooch?
I mean, I don't
It
think I am
works.
better than her because I'm
hasn't come
going to
back.
judge someone
I
based
can
on how
sleep now.
intelligent they are.
Ah,
Yes,
So,
I hear her calling.
Listen,
whispering my
I
name.
have a friend like
I
in
wait to
Finland
find her at my
who
bedside.
is
Or
in a
meet.
way being
She
like
stares. She
would
won't
be
leave
with
me
only
alone.
people who
She's an
earn as much
Akishi,
as her or
a
more.
demon.
so
Banish her. I'll
well,
pay
that's
you.
interesting.
I need a job.
Yeah.
I accept.
I mean, I think that's fair, but because of the place where you live in, that automatically means so many countries are off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Fair.
Because, like, you know, like, living in one of the countries that earns the most, and then you want someone who also earns as much or more, it's like, that means so many people are off.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, east
Ingersoll
of
store, I'm a
Europe is
blacksmith.
off the mark for
Noted.
her, definitely.
Me?
Oh, well, are you not?
Oh, I
I don't
definitely
know.
am. I live in Serbia. What do you mean?
Everything she owned. And fast.
I don't know. I was thinking since you are teaching on the internet, I assume.
No, it's...
The rate is a little
Was he
bit
wiping the
different when
slate
you
clean
have
and
some
moving
sort of online
If we
business
track
or
her things
something
down,
like that.
perhaps they'll
I mean, my
I want-
rate can be more than normal Serbian's rate. That's one
Oh.
good thing.
Well, yeah, that's great.
But
Ferdinando was a
it's
slave.
definitely not
She
near,
was his owner.
like, Finland, Sweden,
better deal
stuff
for
like
her
that.
than for him.
Yes, I think you need like 2 or 3 extra passive income.
She kept that quiet.
Yeah.
As if it were of no consequence.
It's interesting because, like, in some of those countries, when you finish your university, you, like, you're paid to go to university.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you cannot not go, you're paid to go. And then
Okay.
they find you the job. And if you don't accept the job, you get punished. Like, you have to work, you cannot go out of job. They don't allow people to not have jobs.
That's great.
Yeah, that is great, but that should be a norm in every country, but no.
Yeah, no, I honestly feel like nowadays you have to fight for a job in most
Yeah,
places.
you do, because you live in such a place. It's same here.
Yeah, and I also realized, that like 10 years ago, if you had a university degree, you had the job. Like that was a guarantee. But now, even with a few like degrees, you can barely get a job in the mall. And I am like, how did we get here?
Yeah, but that's just in our countries. I have to say our, because that's a lot of countries like that.
Yeah. And oh yeah, going back to the chat that we had before about attraction. I remember that at some point I was either listening to some video or reading an article, and the woman that was speaking was saying that her mother told her never look at the appearance because you can change it, and she said that that's the girlfriend effect. But I actually don't know
Greetings.
how to feel
Welcome
about
to
changing
Ingersoll's General
someone's
Store.
Actually,
I don't know.
that's
The
true
owner?
in a way.
What can I get
Yeah,
you?
but like it
A
goes
comb,
maybe
perhaps?
both ways.
A comb.
Because
Very fine.
you just if you're
Red
happier,
McCree, I'm pleased
you're
to
gonna
meet
look
you.
better. I don't know how to put it.
Please get the comb.
Yeah, I know, and I also noticed that many of
The
these
shopkeeper must hear
popular
everything that
countries,
goes
let's say with
You
many
assume me to
attractive
be a
people,
gossip mong.
are very into fitness and nutrition, you know? But as a result, I sometimes feel
More
like
general.
people just
Well,
look
it's
the
cold.
same, a little bit
But
copy-pasted.
Ingersoll,
Not in a bad way, I mean, taking care
What
of your
can-
appearance
I
is
like her.
wonderful.
Thinking about
What can you tell?
who lets me trip.
But wait, I didn't hear. What did you want to say about that?
That basically you can improve someone's appearance,
Shall
you
we
know?
trade?
I
Like,
rather think
you can point out like, hey, let's go to the gym together. Hey, let's eat better together.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
let's
actually gives
go
you more
running
motivation
together.
because it feels better doing something together.
Yeah, and I think there is also a study system based on these aspects, you know, to study with someone. It's called doubling, and it works great for people with ADHD apparently, where two people study together or do the same project together, or they just keep company, you know, and they progress faster because you are working with someone.
Well, yeah. If you do
Tell me about
something
the
with
original
someone
Ingersoll
that you
thought
actually are
formatic of
comfortable
it.
with,
Never.
you're
Man
actually
with
gonna do
the
more.
story's my
That's what I
business.
think.
Yeah.
My legacy.
I got a upgrade
Ferdinando
on
Miller
item.
sold you a
Actually,
few things recently, right? May I
not
have
that it matters,
You may
but
have, yes.
Yeah,
Though I doubt they'd be
imagine
much use to
getting
you. Unless you've got a
300%
knack for
more
art.
when you kill with that
These killer
rifle. Oh
monsters
my
are
goodness!
exactly.
You can't miss them. They're the only ones I have.
The thing
Oh,
is,
what?
look, I'll show you something.
You go.
So here, inventory. Where is it? Where did I get it?
Okay.
It's not. So you see, I didn't even read some of these items because, like,
Oh.
if you see top right, dexterity, it says increased rifle damage, right? So if
Yeah.
I'm going through items and I'm like, oh, okay, no dexterity, no dexterity. Oh, dexterity. Okay, let's read. So basically, whatever item has dexterity, I'm reading. If it doesn't, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
So, but I don't know which one I bought now. I bought one item and I don't know which one I bought.
Oh yes, because you really need that 100%.
Oh, look. This
extra.
one has 23 dexterity, you see? And it
Oh, okay.
hitting a weak spot with rifle restores health. I don't need that. This one.
Yep.
Dexterity is 17, but it's not upgraded yet. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock attack reloads a rifle. A rifle weak spot damage increased. Yes. Yes. See, it's
Yeah.
better. That's it.
Okay.
An upgrade. And that's all. I don't need anything else. That's how I play some of these games. I see one thing, I'm going for it. I'm not gonna read everything unless I'm gonna play the game again or something.
Not our ghost eye, though.
No.
But this one
Let's
I'm
try
not.
the forge.
Oh
Everything
yeah, I wanted to ask you, what language do you want to learn next?
is Japanese.
Well, there was no moment to think about the answer.
No,
You
I don't need to
can't-
think about it. You said language, that's it. I know. I mean, that's it.
Okay, and what after Japanese?
I don't know. Whatever comes to my mind. I don't think about
Could be
what's next.
worse.
I first need to do that.
Be underground.
Okay, okay.
But, like, honestly, I understand so much of Japanese. Like, so fucking much. It's just difficult for me to speak it, so I actually have to learn to do it on my
Okay.
own, not just understand it.
Okay, so basically your passive skills are much better than your active skills.
In that language, yeah.
Well, do you want tips, advice, ideas?
What do you mean?
Well, basically there are several ways of improving
Oh
your
no, I
active
know how
skills.
to improve it. I know how to do it.
Oh yeah, I
I'm-
forgot you're a teacher.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
basically.
Yeah,
I'm just-
but you are a teacher for English.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I still know how to deal with the language, right?
Oh, okay.
It's just I'm not doing it right now. That's all it is. because I'm still unsure if next year I'm gonna go, and if I'm gonna go next year for sure, then I just need like few months to be able to talk enough, let's say.
Okay.
But for example, learning Polish, that was really easy. I mean, I didn't really learn it, but it's like so many words I can use from Serbian, just add a different accent to it, or like a different letter, different pronunciation. And
Yeah,
it was,
that happens with Norwegian and Danish as well.
yeah, so it was pretty, well, not bad. Okay, time to rest. What happens if you rest next to the ghost? The ghost is just gonna sit around.
Not creepy. Not creepy at all.
I had one time I was
Banishers, may I have a
sleeping
word?
at a friend's place,
Helen, something wrong.
and
Apologies for disturbing your rest.
in the
Afraid
morning
it can't wait.
she told me I was watching you sleep.
What did you think of the captain?
And that was so fucking creepy.
That
saw an
reminds me,
officer
I
alone.
had the
A proud
girlfriend
man
of a
turned
friend
to stone
sleeping over
perhaps
at
by
my
years
place
of war.
because there was some sort of
I saw a broken
misunderstanding with
I did not see the tyrant you
the place they
described.
had to stay in, and
I do not
anyway,
I too was a
and
soldier.
it just happened
broken
that when
and
she
haunted.
woke up, I was
With Anthea's help,
right next to the
I
bed.
recovered.
By the way, I have a
Bennington
bunk bed,
needed-
so
Leave Bennington
basically
to
me
me.
walking
The good
in
folk of the fort need
the
your help.
room is
You are
enough for me to
Banishers.
be next to
The
the
dead,
bed, you
you'll
know.
have noticed,
And at that
hammer at
moment,
the
I was
gates.
like next to her
I would
head,
like
and
you
she
to
just
go into the
opened
mines
her
and
eyes,
find
and
out
I
what
was
enrages
looking
them
her
so.
way because I wanted
I
to
would
wake
like
her
you
up
to do
so she
And
could
while
eat
we deal with the hordes of
the
angry
meal with me.
specters, what shall you
And
be?
the moment
the
she
mines are
opened her eyes, she
purged.
started screaming.
Screaming.
She was terrified, and I was also terrified. I was like, I made you lunch. I thought you might want to wake up and eat. And she was like, oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
She never
But
spent a night there again, did she?
she came over the next year because they didn't have
Oh.
problems with their accommodation anymore. But she sort of enjoys coming over, and we watched some anime.
goes on
I think
around
we
here.
watched the
I'd
Master's
try,
Full
and I could do
Cat is
something about it
depressed
if the captain
again.
was out of the way.
Damn, I thought you gave her a trauma and she didn't ever came back.
What brought you to New Eden?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew there'd be trouble. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
He was courting her 3 years. 3 years asking her to marry him.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always
Now
been
that's
miserable.
funny. That character
Folk
needed
deserve
3
better.
days. You needed like
They
what,
fought
20
so
minutes?
hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't remember?
Is it
I
you
don't
who believe
remember.
Bennington's quarantine
Yeah,
lies at the
of
heart
course.
of the problem here.
Hey, memory is
That this
kinda
is
lacking,
why
you
the
know.
dead rage
I
so-
totally
No,
don't
but-
mention having a
What
good
else?
memory, so, you
All
know.
of them in. Miners,
You did
nurses,
mention we have it on
soldiers,
stream.
the healthy or the sick. He buried them all.
Hey, hey,
Then he laughed.
don't give people the wrong idea,
I'll
okay?
break his callous cowardice no more.
Okay, let's see, where do we go with her and her
Where did we
husband?
go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
So do you have a question I asked to
Underground
the
again.
previous one?
Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am
Probably.
taking a significant risk. The captain has
Probably.
a penchant for
You
locking
said
people
like
up and leaving them to rot.
15 or 20
Some
minutes
years
ago that
ago
you have
in New
too
Eden
many.
town, the
Yeah,
captain
I do,
locked up
but
an
I'm just
innocent
like
woman.
enjoying
A fate
listening
I
to
wish
you,
to
listening
avoid.
to this story, chilling. So, oh, the thing is, you see this, like, you saw this woman earlier, and that she's with her husband Ghost, right?
Yeah.
So I already know what's gonna happen in the end. I'm gonna have to either kill her, or kill another human that is connected to them. Because that's the only way that I can continue my own story. So that's kinda evil, because, I mean, why do I get to keep the ghost and I have to kill her? But, like,
Pennington the jailer.
That's gonna happen.
Do you speak of Deborah?
Yes, but you can change the perspective a little bit.
I was away
Basically,
from
they are
Newington
gonna
town at the
be
time.
together
Rumours
for
said she was a
eternity,
witch,
so you're
I
still
later
helping
heard.
them.
And so too did the captain.
That's the excuse that
The
he
court
gives
agreed.
himself. Yes.
Who knows
That way
what
he can
urges
go
drove the
on.
captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has
He
been.
says he's gonna suffer so she can live, and so they can be together. That's basically his thought process.
How goes
Okay,
it
but
with
if
Seb-
he
I'm not
uses
sure.
his thought process,
I had never
then he
let
can
my
also
husband
apply
die.
the
If
same
each
rules
were-
to him. He can just commit suicide.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
Love is all grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth. He is there, but he is not there.
It's like long distance.
That hurts.
All things are fleeting.
I don't know, never
Gaze
had
upon
the
the
long
ghost you
distance
love, and you can't
relationship.
deny
So.
it. Bitter
I only
though
had
the
one.
thought may be.
Yes.
I always went. I went to so many places.
Yet against all reason,
I stayed at many places. It's
it doesn't make the
good in
most
its own
of
way.
time remaining.
The bad part is you want a hug now and you cannot get it. That's
We should go.
Yeah, I
Then
get
it's
that
agreed.
sucks.
When you're ready, you'll investigate them,
that
take
part
the hoist
sucks
to
the
the
most. But
wallkeeper.
the part where you actually have your own time and everything, and you can plan and go travel together and stuff, that's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
It just hurts to wait sometimes until things can happen. Some
What
people
thing?
really have no patience waiting.
Yeah, true.
See the name of the quest?
No love book?
No love lost.
Oh.
An innocent woman
Oh,
jailed.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again.
I'm still not sure who Deborah is. That she's mentioning her, but she's like a ghost from her past. Ghost from the ghost's past, basically.
Okay, I guess you're going to find out at some point during the story.
Yeah, I will. What am I supposed to search here? Search the forge. I literally don't see anything. Hello?
Hello. From the other side.
Hello from the other side. Oh wait, actually, if you sing a song here that's copyrighted, they mute the stream.
Oh, so if I want to make sure that no one hears anything we talked today, all I have to do is sing?
Basically.
Okay.
I would put it, I mean, I would save the video for myself, but on Twitch, it would actually be muted, and it happened to me before. I had
What?
copyright music playing, right?
Oh.
And that's fine. Like, you can play anything that's not copyright, sorry. Non-copyright music, you can play.
More than enough of them.
Okay.
And there was accidentally a tune that is like familiar, and you kinda can make out a song out of it, and boop! The video is muted. Copyright laws.
Okay, okay.
It's just like, what the fuck?
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
And then if you want to complain about it,
An echo, perhaps.
like you have to fill in so many personal details, and you have to like promise that you're not lying. You have to fill in this form, fill in that private form. So many things just to complain to get your video unmuted.
Yeah, better just give up.
Yeah, I never complained, because when I pressed complain and when I saw how many things you have to fill in and what information you have to give, I was like, I'm not doing that. Just mute the video. I don't care.
I only recognise my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
What if the ghosts are there watching you do
would never
everything,
ask you
but you don't know?
To have met you is already more than I ever expected.
Are we talking about the game or
If I
in
was to
real
lose
life
you,
experience?
Well, both.
God forbid,
This case, both, because the game is kind
I'd
of about
cherish
that.
all that reminds me of you.
Let's. I think
If
my
you were to
ghosts are
lose
like,
me,
go and do
all that
something,
I
girl.
own would now be
Do
yours.
something. Stop staying inside. And then I just go out and they're like, yes. And then I go to the supermarket and they're like, no, not this place again.
claimed
So
not
yeah,
to
I
love
don't
her.
think I have that much of an
Why lie?
exciting
And they're like,
life.
oh my
as
god,
you.
she's talking to this guy, but this, in his life, it's that and that and
Maybe
that,
he
and
did
look at this,
once
we can
and
see
now
where
he
he goes
doesn't.
and see everything.
Let's see what he has to say
Yeah.
about it.
Oh my god, I think with my last crush, they
Crash?
were like, oh come on, with my last crush, they probably were like, did you become an idiot? And most probably I did. But lessons were learned.
Nah,
That's
you
why
know what?
you
You know what would actually be the answer there? What would they be like? They wouldn't be around you anymore, they gave up.
Yeah, I do think they gave up a long time ago on me.
So no, you're not being hunted anymore for sure after that.
Yeah, I think it's enough for a ghost to spend like 1 week with me, and they are gonna be like, yeah, no, this human is boring. Like I am having the time of my life, like trying new recipes, reading new books. But I think they will be like, you are just staying in one place at home, drinking tea and doing stuff. So like, I am just boring.
Banisher?
You didn't share Rebecca's feelings.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet.
Oh.
A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash.
Oh.
She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me.
Oh.
I was a very good boy.
Fernando.
And took advantage.
To a
That
slave,
was
a
good
crumb of freedom
dialogue.
tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
Okay. Tell us more.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work.
But tell us
What am I
about
paying
your
you for?
fetish.
Oh my! Why do you want to learn about his
I'm a
fetish?
banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher.
It's fun listening to
Ghosts
this.
are human. They're emotional, full of hopes
something
and fears about
private.
the past and the future too. They find out what
Well, if
ties
I'm
the
about to
ghost
kill him
the living,
soon, then
and
he
end
might
the
as well
haunting,
tell
you
me.
must know the story.
Oh, jeez.
You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch.
That's what you can say. It's idea can shit himself 6 times by sundown, and I don't know what it means, but sure.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Yeah. There she is.
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Oh.
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely.
That's fucked up.
That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Damn! There! You can ascend her, send her to heaven, you can banish her, send her to hell. Or you can blame him.
What are you going to choose?
Well, look what it says down. This decision will contribute to Antia's resurrection, since a resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. So I don't have a choice. I want to see that through. If I ascend or banish, those are the two different endings.
Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full. And in the end, it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No! Leave him be!
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
No. But I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me. You don't understand. You can't understand.
Taking his life essence and putting that life essence into Antia. Like this.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
No one. Neither. The correct choice was to ascend this woman. At least in my mind. He doesn't deserve to die over that. But hey, I have my own plans. What would be the correct choice in your situation? What do you think?
I would retire. This is tiring. Running around, looking for people. Talking with a lot of people. Retiring seems like the best choice.
Oh, here's Andrew. He's sad.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
He's not sleeping.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give five shites what they
Shites.
They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
Scottish. Shites.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He
Yeah,
wants to
that's what I was about to
asking
say.
reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Peaceful watch to you.
Okay. Sure. Point of interest. I don't even know what...
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
Alright. Let's start with his billet.
Oh. Oh yeah, what are you doing since... Like, are you doing something as well, or are you just listening, talking to me?
I'm just listening to you. I see that my
There's a
friend
log.
sent me a message and
I
she
need a
needs
key.
my translation skills because her boyfriend is Romanian and she wants to send a message to his mother, so she needs me to translate some stuff.
Wait, where is she from?
Well, she is French, but she is living in England.
What the hell?
Yes, I have interesting friends.
French living in England, but boyfriend in Romania.
Yes, they found each other on Tinder.
Damn. Okay.
But she gives the best dating advice. She is like, just don't date anyone.
Just don't what?
Just don't date anyone.
Oh, yeah, that's
the empty
totally the
armory.
best advice.
Looks like
Yes, but every single time when I'm telling her about some
someone's
dude,
been living in
she
here.
is really analyzing them. And then she tells me like, look, I think this could have been like better, and she gives me her intake, you know, on what she thinks of the dude, since her dating experience is bigger than mine.
And
And
she's
it's
like,
pretty
red flag, go away, red flag.
yes, and I just like that she is ruthless. Like, if there is one red flag that it's like big, not like something that you can work on, she's like, you are not going to interact with this one anymore because he is that sort of guy. And in the beginning, I didn't listen to her, you know, because I was like, but maybe, or maybe she is wrong, but what if? And every single time, whatever she
Malice
said
has been
became
bound to
reality.
this.
So I just learned my lesson. Like, if she doesn't like someone, I'm like, you have good reason. I am just gonna go and see of my life. So yeah.
I mean, look, advice is obviously needed. Like, you should listen to what your friends want to say as well, because they know
Oh,
you a lot as well. But
yeah.
you also need to, like, figure out some things for yourself.
Yes. I know, but I am a very understanding and patient person apparently, and I give way too many chances. So I go to this new system where you have to get the approval of my closest two guy friends. So they must be like, okay, he seems like an okay guy. And I mean, that's easy. My guy friends are like easy going there, like, okay. But
Saying my
then
girlfriends are like easy.
But then my girlfriend, they are like, this is Nori with her hella standards, and she's like comparing you to a T, like you have no chance of going beyond her security.
Right.
And then there's
Andrew's
Ellie, my
things.
roommate
Where
from
are they?
university, and she's just going on vibes. I have to show her a
Reward.
picture
Given
of
to a
a
brave
guy, and
soldier.
she's like, the
I
vibe
believe we
of this
found
one
Andrew's
wouldn't go with
things.
your vibe. She's not thinking of the dude's vibe for her. She's like comparing his
This is
vibe
our best
with
lead
mine.
yet.
And
Maybe we missed
that's
something in
quite
the
funny because
infirmary.
every single time
Maybe.
when she
After
said
that, we
this
might
dude
look
is
for his
not for
train
you,
band
that
record.
dude was not for me. Like, I chatted with them a little bit and then I was like, okay, I wasted time again. But
The
yeah, you learn
security
a lot.
measures.
Yes, yes. If you can get over these four friends, you are like marriage material.
Oh, that's so actually funny. Having like
Yeah,
4 security measures before actually.
there are actually five because you have to be impressive enough for me to decide that, hey, I think I get an interest in this dude. So like, I have to message my four knights in shining armor. Like, what do we think of this one, guys? The console has to decide.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine. That's actually so, so funny.
Yes, and they have such different personalities. Like there is
Storeroom.
Riley, who is like the sweet person ever. Uh, he, if he senses a red flag from the stories that I'm going to say, because he's not just asking for a picture. He's never asking for pictures. He's like, tell me about him. Tell me what do you like about him. Tell me how you spend your time with him. And he is listening, and based on how excited I am on what exactly I'm telling him and how I'm telling him, he has an opinion. Most of the time he's okay, and he is also like the sort who decides to give a chance to people. But then we have Matthias, my friend from Denmark, and he is like that big brother, like, you are not touching my sister, you are unworthy. And I actually met him on Rise of Mythos, and he is the guy with whom I had this deal of like we are talking for 2 hours every Friday, because we couldn't meet each other every single day. At some point we were like, dude, we cannot gather enough new information to have interactive chats and actually have fun. So we decided like once a week is enough for us, and we also
At
have
least he
our
made
own
it
lives
home.
that way.
Aye.
And
Then he didn't.
I think he is
Any idea
really
who this ghost
analyzing
might
how
be?
good of a protector a guy
You
would
may
be,
know a
like
soldier by his trail of
mentally
dead.
and
Could be anyone.
overall, you know? And then Nori is like how good that guy is with self-development. Like, is he working on himself? Can he communicate well? And then Ellie is actually the oldest, closest friends out of all of them, you know? So she got the best understanding of my personality. So she's like the matchmaker, thinking of like, is he going to get along with me long term? Because she has like what, 12, 13 years in my life. So if she is giving you the no, chances are that it doesn't matter that the rest gave you the yes. Like, I will listen to her a little bit more.
You know, I should totally rename this stream. Talk about relationships and other stuff.
2 years is a long time to live haunted.
But you know what's funny?
White
Ellie,
must have a
the
will of
oldest
iron.
friend,
Kept
I
it to
call her
himself.
Mama Bear because she is very
must have been
protective
hellish.
in a way. But then that
I'll talk to Andrew.
Danish friend, I
Might
call
perk him up a
him
bit.
Bunny Mama.
Bunny Mama.
Because, yes, because he is also protective, and at some point his profile picture was him with a bunny mask on. So yeah.
You should have had your breakfast.
I
Anyway,
have,
greetings.
let's say, just 3 people who I talk to about a person. Or like, maybe even 2 people, maybe not even 3, because I don't know if I want to talk to one of them about it.
This here is Red McWraith.
So,
We're
I don't
Banishers.
have that security
Who are you and
measures
what
like you. It's more of a, in a simple way here.
Yeah, well, I think I just don't want to waste my time. And at the same time, if
chose to
these people
manifest.
manage to
Why
stay in
is
my
that?
life for like decades, I think
Are you looking for help?
they must have a say, because they know how difficult I can be every once in a while, and they have seen in many
Are
bad
you the ghost
situations,
haunting
you know,
Andrew White?
situations. So yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
The thing is, you never know if you're wasting time with someone or not, because you can spend 8
Who
years
are
with
you?
someone and still think you wasted time when things go do
Yeah,
unthinkable.
This isn't gonna be easy,
that's
is it?
true, you know, but let's be honest, sometimes
New
a red
ghosts
flag
take
just
forever.
attracts you, and you know that you're
This is
gonna waste
pointless.
time
We're hunting
talking
in the
with
dark
them,
with no light
spending
and no
time with them,
spoor.
and then you're gonna
First, you have to
waste a
find
lot
out
of
what's
time
keeping
trying
him
to
from
fix your
speaking.
own heart after they
Andrew
broke
would
it,
be much
so
help.
like, better stay away
But
from
if
red.
our friend here can't tell us what he wants,
Hey, you cannot get
maybe
hurt
he
if
can
you don't
show us.
if you don't step in.
Exactly.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
And honestly, I don't think we are giving dating advice here. I think we are just sharing dating strategies.
Yeah, I didn't mean it.
This
I didn't
way.
say advice. It just
I'm
said
reminded of
relationship
one of my
topic.
first cases. The
Yeah.
ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew.
I don't know. Maybe.
I still okay. Not about you, what you said, but more like in the game example of after 7 years he came back to haunt his wife because she thinks that she still needs him. After 7 years. 7 years. Do you know how much time it is? Like, ugh. I kind of have a thing where, like, if I meet someone I like online, and like if we vibe and stuff, that we should eventually meet in real life, but not to make it like take God knows, you know, like too long time thing, because then it turns into something else. How to put it? A lot of friends I met online, met here or in different country.
Andrew seems weak.
It's friendship, right? You just meet, you always start that as friends, obviously.
Yeah, is there another option? Can we start as enemies?
No. But for example, with my ex, I met her after 3 months, and I didn't even talk on camera with her, by the way.
Okay.
Because she couldn't handle it.
No.
So I just legit, I was like, oh, okay, sure. And I stepped into a bus and I went. I went with the bus for 24 hours. And we met at the bus station. I was like, I was thinking like, she might not show up, I'm dumb for doing this. And everyone said like, I'm dumb for doing this. You didn't even talk on camera. You went there like to a new country, a new city, like what the fuck? I still did it. I didn't care. I just felt like it was the right thing to do and I want to follow it through. And everything went fine, but the way we met is we didn't meet as friends. We legit met as we want to stay together. So that's why I'm saying sometimes it's different, but 99% of times always meeting people as friends. But still, if you have a chance to meet someone that you actually enjoy spending time with and talking for a few months, you definitely, in my opinion, should.
Well, that's how I met Ellie actually, because we started talking online. And I think we talked online for like 5 years, and then I came here to university and we became roommates and lived together for 1 year. And yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
Yeah, I actually cannot imagine my time in university without her. Like, I don't know, she's part of the magic.
That's great. I also had inseparable friends on university, but after we finished, well, we kind of stayed in touch, but didn't really, like, everyone went on different ways.
Piss off.
Which is normal. It's same thing after high school, you literally go on different ways.
I feel like in high school you sort of stay in touch a little bit longer. But I feel like in university you already know that you are just gonna spend 3 years together or 4, it depends on the country I guess, and also on the university, because med school definitely has more years. But it's like, I don't know, it's a little bit more difficult to attach yourself emotionally to other people at that age. And you're also like developing and discovering yourself.
Yeah.
So.
That's true. Like in high school, okay, so my family held a video store that actually turned into a game store, which was like online gaming, you know, like PCs, PlayStations, and some games, different games. But like, basically I had a group of friends who would always, without any notice, we just gathered together there, and we spent the entire weekend there just playing different games and listening to music and stuff. So, and any one of them that was always there stayed friends. People that came occasionally did not really stay friends with us.
That's bad.
And funny thing is, they all say that was the best time of their life. Just getting out from school, knowing it's Friday, and knowing that you're gonna spend time till like 6 AM till Saturday, staying in, like, playing games together. It was an escape from everything, and it was really nice. But because of that,
Die, you bastard!
when I was little, I had to learn which of them wants to use me for it and which of them is actually a friend. Because a lot of people were like, why do they get to stay there and play for free and you don't let others, you know?
Yeah.
So that became a bit complication. But yeah, my high school was literally every single weekend we were at our game store. We were either making a party, but the gaming party, or just chilling together.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, what does this do?
Once more with healing.
Oh, almost.
Possession incoming.
No, no possession. You don't get to possession. Prove it. What are you? Alpha gluten. Dead. Not dead. Okay.
Can I join in too?
Someone survived one hit. Damn. I'm weak. Did you have like group of friends in high school hanging out at some certain place all the time?
At some point, I did gather like 3 other girls. It was like in my second year, and we were hanging out at the place of one of them. Apparently, her grandma was like always wanting to see her, and we were like, "Hey, we are just gonna go there." And we were like old ladies just eating biscuits and doing puzzles or doing our homework. So we were like really, really chill, like the that sort of student that doesn't party, doesn't do anything. And I think we did
Spectral
that,
writing on the wall. See
I
for
don't know, at
yourself.
least 3 days a week we would go there. And every once in a while, one of us would have some other plans and wouldn't go.
Joshua Gouge, gone too
But
soon.
it was very nice
What's
and
it
it
going
was
to
very
say?
chill. And because at
Joshua
home,
Gouge
at least in
outstayed his
my house,
welcome.
it was a nightmare. It felt very relaxing to be in a safe space for quite a long time.
So Joshua is
But
not here for
yeah.
revenge.
And then I think in my last
He
year,
wants us
we
to follow
all
him.
sort of just went our own ways. We couldn't see eye to eye anymore. And I am still friends with one of them, which is quite funny because it was the one I didn't get along with in high
This
school.
way.
But now we are like calling each other and staying on the phone and just gossiping all day about our lives.
Yeah,
So
life.
yeah, it's just a funny plot twist. I didn't expect that one to be like that. So yeah.
What?
I'm right here, you know. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew.
There on the grave, while you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt you, but there on the grave, the guy literally thought for
Could be an
himself,
enemy.
gone too
There's
early.
fraternity across the lines too.
Weren't you haunted by the men you killed?
Aye.
What would be funny to put on your grave? Respawning in 3,
They weren't
2...
friendly.
Hero.
I don't know.
Maybe
I
our
don't
new
know.
friend Andrew will tell us all about it.
Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
That's true. This... What he just said. Man dreaming of war. That's how it used to be. And then they went to war and they were dreaming of going back home. Because they actually realized what the fuck they're getting themselves into. Speaking of which, hopefully there won't be a third world war coming out soon. Oh, this is a puzzle, look. There is a white one. When you hit it, you have to shoot the red ones in time. If you don't, it resets. But there can be up to 4 of them, which makes it difficult. When it's 2, it's fine. Oh! This is a...
I'm ready when you are.
I'm not ready. She's giving consent. Okay, let's just go. Let's just ignore me. The sound of it when you're going through the mirror here, it's beautiful. See?
Yes.
Oh god, it's sometimes dumb I turn this game into a gun simulator. Wait, do you actually like watching isekai anime?
It depends. I mean, some of them, yeah. Some of them, I think they are just sort of milking the genre
Most of
right
them.
now. Yeah. I was talking today with a coworker in the morning, and I told her that I think that webtoons start to go the same way. Like there are various groups. It's like getting reincarnated in a fantasy sort of world, or dying and turning back time, or it's just basic stuff like this. And it gets repetitive, and I don't know, it's just not worth it. I feel like once one idea is very good, people start to copycat it and the creator starts to milk it.
Yep.
And then you have to wait a few years until someone comes with a great idea. So, I don't know, being creative seems like a hustle for some people.
See, do you like solo leveling?
Come again?
Solo leveling, the new anime, solo leveling.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So the
But
thing
it's-
is, in the past,
Okay, go.
there were some, like, okay, I'm gonna say bad rated animes. There were some harem animes, some bad rated animes and stuff, but they are legit. They had the start of solo leveling, like copy paste. I literally have one anime on my mind that I would be able to link you. I don't know the exact name, but it's legit. The first episode is like the character is weak, getting into some a dungeon, everyone is leaving him to die, while one girl likes him. That's basically it. And then he gets overpowered, and then that girl is trying to contact him, and it turns into a harem in that anime, but it's literally like in Solo Leveling, and I saw it in so many animes, so it's like, I like it. I like Solo Leveling, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not like, wow, because I already saw that.
Reinforcements!
Yes, the plot so far is not impressive, but I must give them a lot of points for the art style. And for some reason, the personality of the main character, like he's approaching this whole situation in a very, I don't know, business-like manner.
Yeah, I do like that.
I don't know, I feel like for something to be successful, there have to be like a few factors. With webtoons, for example, I feel like the plot is the biggest thing. Then there's the personality of the main character, and then you have the main male lead, like how are they behaving? How do they have something special about them? Are they looking fine or not? Like that's important.
Yeah, it is.
And based on how you tease the audience with the male leads in
We need to find
webtoons,
something else.
you can actually start a war. Like I am reading now. Actually, I was the real one, and there are two male leads. Perez, the one that I showed you yesterday, and there's also like the knight that has been in the life of the male of the female lead since she was a kid and stuff like that. And some people like the knight because it's a little bit more realistic, you know, they like that cute, I will always protect you sort of dude, while Ares is a little bit on the wild side, like he's adventurous. He would still
There
protect
is a path once I clear the way.
the protagonist, you know, but because he is a little bit wild, he might not be for everyone. And I think in the end you can sort of divide even in real life people in that way, people who are skilled and people who are more adventurous. And yeah,
You know
now people are like, oh, go on.
You know the animes Tower of God and God of High School?
I don't think so.
They're Korean animes. And they have quite a different art style than what you're used to. And I wanted to say that art style actually matters a lot sometimes because you get tired of seeing the same one all the time, and then something new comes out with something different a bit, and it's actually pleasant to see.
Yes, sometimes you need to get out of the standard that has been set.
I don't know if you watched any Korean animes, but Tower of God and God of High School are pretty damn good.
I think I watched the movie at some point, but I don't think I have watched anime made by Koreans.
I have another insight.
Hey, wait, I never asked you. What do you listen for music?
Whatever I fancy, actually. Like, I don't have something set in stone. I'm just open to listening to anything. But if I were to look at my playlist right now, there's a lot of... Let's see. My Spotify is opening. So.
You don't even know what you have.
I have a lot of stuff. Thing is, I have many playlists that are based on language, like songs in Norwegian, in Japanese, in Korean, in Chinese, in Spanish, French. Yeah, so I don't divide songs by genre, I divide them by language. And I have like some English songs.
But like, then you are fine with any genre?
Sort of, as long as it's catchy, I am just going to like it. It's most like, am I liking it and I can see myself dancing to it or not?
Okay. Yeah, you like to dance?
No, I like to dance only when I'm in my house and no one sees me.
Oh, okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I have heard the main theme from Ben 10, if you remember that cartoon.
I remember, but I forgot the main theme.
Well, I'm not going to play it because it's a copyright.
Yeah.
but it's very catchy and I like listening to the electric guitar cover of it. Then I have some cover from Dance in the Game from Classroom of the
Standing
Elite.
by.
Be a
It's been stung.
Flower from the Apothecary Diaries.
Okay,
Then,
interesting.
yeah, I have here a song in Swedish. Then we have more Japanese songs. I think I will just send you some playlists.
Yeah, I'll send you actually my playlist later on.
Okay, and we can basically check out what the other one is listening to.
There is one thing though about me. I kinda avoid rap music.
Okay.
Because, I don't know. Rock music, metal music, it suits me a lot. But
You actually look like a rocker to some degree.
but rap music, it's just not me. I don't know. Let's see where this leads. Also, I hope I'm not keeping you from something, because, like...
Keeping me from what? I actually have no plans. When I am working, those days are like, I can do whatever I want in the evening because I'm way too tired from work.
Okay, fair enough. Careful provision. What is this? Oh, it has dexterity. Damage dealt by red and Antia is decreased by 20%, but no. Nothing related to gun. Wait, this is not a bad view though. And what is that sound? There has to be something. Unless I randomly hear a meow.
Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Ah! There it
Oh.
is! It's this!
Oh.
Wait, this?
Oh.
Soul shard. Okay. Where am I? It's so dark here. I see nothing. Blight? Blight. I hate when they word it like this. Blight.
Bly Estate.
Blight Estate. It's...
So, if you were a protagonist in a webtoon, who would you choose? The heiress, very adventurous sort of guy, or the... I think his name was Geoffrey, the very chill, very protective sort of dude that's very nice and sweet.
Probably the protective one.
Interesting.
I like to travel, but I like to chill. I don't like to rush things. And adventurers means going into one thing, then the other thing, then the other thing, and that's not chill. I don't know, maybe that's just how I see it, I guess.
Yeah, I think this was a bad question because I like Ares.
But you were asking about personality, not like... Okay.
Yes, but I was thinking in particular at this set of characters from this webtoon that I'm
Well, I
reading.
didn't even read that, so it's difficult.
I am sorry. Yeah, I know.
Makes no sense.
Sorry.
Well, it's fine. I don't mind answering whatever comes to my mind. That's how I am, but...
To be or not to be.
It is what it is. I like that saying is so dumb, but it's true. It just it is what it is. Okay, I came here for no fucking reason. There is nothing here. Oh, nothing. And when there are games that come out that are literally a lot of reading, like literally just the one that I showed you, where I can read a lot and get into character, it's most fun to me because I'm constantly talking on the stream, reading the story, acting like characters, talking about them. But when it's stories about like this, exploration, where like you say, you're just running around searching for something where I don't know what I'm searching for, I'm just exploring, I don't have too much to talk to.
Oh.
So it's always, I always like when someone pops up on Twitch or Discord and just
More
starts
corrupted
talking
ivy
about
waiting
whatever
to be
random
plucked
things or
out.
just about the game. It keeps it 10 times more fun and interesting. Like you.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, so I need red. This is... one red is there. The other is here. That's 2. Is there a third one? I don't see. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just... 2? 1.
Sharpshooter.
Just 2. Oh my god, that's easy. Yeah, did you play any puzzle games? Like, on PC, I mean.
No.
Damn. You're lucky.
Oh.
And I'm saying lucky because there are some of them that I wish I could see for the first time again. Because, you know, when you finish a puzzle and then you know it's not the same feeling again.
Yeah, I know. Well, not with puzzles, but like with books. Like there are
Movies,
like
books, games, a lot of them.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes you just want to relive them again.
Yeah, when there is someone who never watched, I don't know, Death Note or some certain animes that I like, and when you tell them and they're like, oh, I never saw them, maybe I should, and they're like, oh my god, okay, you really should, like, I wish I could for the first time.
You know, we're a little bit hypocritical here because I just complain about the same plot being repeated, you know. But at the same time, I also wish to read a particular book with a particular plot again. And basically, this copycatting of plot twists and circumstances
Yeah, I know. But
is something like that. But I think there is a limit to how much you can reread something before you just get bored of it.
But it's like, for example, with the games it's easier than the books because in the games you can remake it in a bit of a different way or with more options, and then it's literally the same game but more options, which makes it a bit different and you have some plot twist. But with book you can't really just write the same book again. I mean, it's doesn't really go that way, right?
Sweetheart, fan fiction exists.
Well, yeah, fun fiction, but like this wasn't about fun fiction.
An
like
abandoned
legit.
chest.
But it can be
quite see
about
it from
fan
here, but I
fiction.
think
Like
it
there
has our
are
names.
true.
fans that can write so well that
Yeah.
you can just cannot stop reading. Like some people are really, really good and
I
skilled in
need a
what they
better
do.
angle.
That is true. There are some games that live only because of funds. If there were
Yes.
no funds, the games would be dead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing with fun fiction for books, I guess. Wait.
I'm waiting. I'm not living.
Where are... Okay. So there is 1. There is 2. There is 3. But... where is the blue one?
You're gonna find it. Jump.
Oh, you cannot jump in this game, actually, now that you say it.
Worst way to die.
Oh.
Frozen alive.
What's the best way?
That's weird. But yeah. There is only this at all, I guess.
So
Wait, I think I see it. I don't know if I can hit it from here. I don't think I'm meant to hit it from here. No, I'm not.
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Oh, maybe I can do this.
Shall we?
Yeah, when a woman screams, that's it.
I guess it depends on the type of scream.
True. Very true. Also, do you like detective stories?
Yes, I rarely read them, but I do read them every once in a while, and I still remember from Agatha Christie the ABC killer or murderer. I don't remember the title exactly in English. And I was like very committed to that book. I was very into it. And at the end, when I found the answer who the killer was, I just put the book down and I was like, I am an idiot. Like to this day, I still think I am an idiot because of that book.
Oh, that's
But
actually amazing. But
yes, when a writer is like so in your face with the answer and you are like
yeah,
thinking of theories and plot twists, and the answer is so simple, and at the end it's revealed, you are like,
yeah,
I am an idiot.
exactly. You know, I saw, like, I did a lot of detective games, and I did read, like, the stories, but because of that, when the story starts, I already assume the first person, probably, but we'll find out. Like the first person I see, probably the killer or something, but obviously I cannot know because that happened so many times that now I'm like, it has to be this. Okay, I don't know how to do this though, wait. Did you read or watch Danganronpa?
No, but I listened to the opening, at least a cover of the opening on YouTube one time.
That's also a pretty fun one because you also have to like guess everyone. You know what it is about, right?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's literally about detective job, but like if they fail to figure out who the killer is, they all die.
Oh, okay.
So it was pretty fun. I heard that manga is better than the anime. I didn't read it. Everyone said that it's better. But I was enjoying anime as well, pretty much. But yeah. I'm lost here. I wasn't. I'm really lost. Okay, we'll see. First going here.
Oh yes, because punching is gonna solve all your problems.
What is this? I don't think that I'm on the right place.
That's how I feel every once in a while in my life. I'm like, I don't think I'm in the right place right now.
See, punching works sometimes.
They wanted that chest.
Oh well.
So do we.
They wanted that chest. What chest? I don't. Maybe he fell. I think he fell. Anyway.
You aim for the heart.
There it is.
I'll destroy the roots.
Blue. But which reds do I need? That's the question. So I need this one. I need that one. Well, fuck me, I don't see the last one. Okay. Yes.
I have a question.
Hmm?
I have a question.
Yeah.
If someone were to say fuck you, how would you reply?
I don't really care, but where?
Oh come on, you have so much comedic potential right there. Like there was this dude, I think, I don't even remember what I told him, but he was angry, and he said like "fuck you," and my instant reaction was "you wish," and like he just lost it, and then he wasn't angry anymore.
I mean, that's what I say to certain people, but I thought you meant more like, you know, like.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I really want someone to tell to Gordon Ramsay in one of his shows when he is saying like "fuck me," like something like, "Is that an invitation, sir?" Or like I don't know when he says "fuck you," is that a promise? Like, I would love to see his reaction to that.
Gordon Ramsay. I actually saw recently a few reels from him and I loved it. He's actually so funny to me.
Yeah, he's pretty interesting as a person.
Okay, I don't know if this is the right way, but if there is a hole, there is a way. Oh god! Is it this one? No, that's not what I meant to say. Just ignore me.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Just ignore me. I meant to jump to the other side. And that's why, because there are two sides, I want to see this one.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one's so wrong. Or so right, who knows?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart.
Okay,
Be quick.
yeah, you know, yeah. I'm gonna try something here. No matter what I say next, you're just gonna call me, so I'm gonna keep silent.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Nice. Oh god. Don't record that, okay?
I haven't done anything. I just grabbed the book and started to read.
Which one are you reading?
I'm reading The Science of Nutrition.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me see who is the author. Rhiannon Lambert. It's actually a book that I grabbed because I have 4 more books that are like the science of. I have the science of spices, the science of cooking, the science of living, and now this one, the science of nutrition. It's not the same author, but it's from the same publisher, and they have a similar structure and design, and I really enjoy this structure, and they're very detailed in what they are saying. And I started this tiny obsession with this series because the Science of Spices, it's probably the only book that I have seen in the bookstore where I'm working, which teaches you about spices and how to build a flavor profile, you know? And I have learned that you can actually use black pepper on strawberries. And you can even add vanilla to fish to apparently
You know what you
enchant.
reminded me of now? I had to just ask you for a moment to stop. Shokugeki no Soma. Food Wars.
Oh, I have watched a few episodes, but honestly, it didn't catch me.
Damn, there is so good food there.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit exaggerated in some aspects.
Yeah, definitely.
And it wasn't for me, but I enjoy cooking, so I like learning, and I don't know, I feel like spices are very important because they can make or break a dish. And most people, based on where they are living, they keep using the same ingredients, you know, when it comes to herbs. And I don't know, it's very interesting for me to learn about them. And the interesting thing about that book is that it takes all the spices and it's dividing them in a table, like the chemistry one, you know?
Okay.
And they are divided in categories, like if they are salty or they are earthy or sour. And it teaches you how many choices to have from a family and what extra choices to have for underlying flavors. And it's pretty nice. And I don't know, the fact that it also tells you where you can use particular stuff. I mean, would you even try to put vanilla essence on fish or I don't know, black pepper in strawberries?
No.
Yeah, exactly. And I think at some point I have seen a recipe in another book near this spices one.
But
It
wh-
was about
how
chocolate,
is it?
and it
Did you?
said,
How is it in
what?
strawberry? Did you try it?
No, I haven't tried it because it's not like putting it in strawberries, like raw strawberry.
Uh huh.
Um, you had to macerate them, which I assume is making some sort of sauce out of them.
Uh huh. Okay.
But I was thinking of trying them, especially since I have the book. Um, but yeah, it's very interesting, and I want to take each spice and learn more about it. And it also takes each continent and starts to show you
Not to make you
particular
angry.
mixes from that region and what spices are popular there. So basically, by learning about those spices, you can make any dish to seem a little bit more Asian or African. Oh, and fun fact, in Africa, apparently they have plantains, which looks like a banana, but it's not a
The
banana.
heart's yours. The roots are
And
mine.
it's a little bit like, let me think, uh, I don't know, maybe eggplant as texture, you know?
Okay.
And, and you can basically cook savory foods like stews and stuff like that. Yeah, back to
But can you find
the
it there in Romania?
um, yes, I have found it a few times in supermarkets.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It doesn't have a strong flavor. Maybe in Africa it has another flavor since they grow them there. But it's pretty neutral, and it's also more difficult to peel than a normal banana. Like the peel doesn't want to be peeled. So yeah,
Okay.
back to the books, and there's the Science of Cooking, the next book, which basically teaches you everything about
The path is
cooking.
clear.
Like
The
I think it
treasure is
teaches you a
ours.
little bit about spices, but it teaches you about how to cut and what knives to use and how to achieve the perfect, I don't know, boiled eggs so they are not rubbery or something. And the science of living was very enjoyable because it was divided in morning, lunch, and evening, and it gave you statistics. Each page has a statistic and a tip and advice for how to improve your life and such like that. So, for example,
A
it is
useful acquisition.
recommended that you are not awakened by an alarm with sound because that scares you and it can raise your cortisol levels. At the same time, there was
Aye.
the example
Apart from the
of
falling stalactite, it was
waking
fun
up
and
with
quiet in it.
natural light. And what else was there? Oh yeah, you shouldn't take decisions like 2 hours for 2 hours after waking up because it takes you like 1 2 hours to awaken all your systems and to like be fully functional.
But does it also say not to make rash decisions?
It basically mentions quite a lot of stuff, and I think it might mention something about decision making and how to not be impulsive and control your emotions. But it takes basically a normal routine that someone would have, and it breaks it down. And it's like, what should you eat for breakfast? Why does your commute seem to be longer when, I don't know, you go to work than when you return? Or let's think. What sort of toothpaste should you use? How much water you should drink? It's quite interesting, you know, especially since it has one page per um, per tip, so you can read one daily, and for 1 year you basically are set to learn something new every single day.
Well, it can
And
be interesting, I guess.
yeah, and this the science of nutrition is very interesting because it explains everything from scratch. And last time when I enjoyed the book this much about nutrition, it was the one called Feed Your Brain by Lisa Mosconi. That was very interesting. She's basically an Italian nutritionist, I think, who is living in America, or was living in America at some point. And she is explaining statistics and studies in a very easy manner. So everyone, even if they didn't have an education, can read her book and understand how things are going on. Now, the book is specialized in neuroscience in particular, you know, so you're getting advice for your brain. And I found it interesting how the brain can stop you from
Is it just me, or
absorbing
I felt it too.
particular minerals and vitamins once the quota has been reached for it. And
Mm.
there's also a preference in your brain for the vitamins and nutrients that your
I feel a
body makes
draft.
in comparison to
From
the
the
ones that
invisible.
it can take from extra sources like, I don't know, pills and such.
What about allergies? Does it also teach about that?
I don't think that book teaches you about that, but I think this one about nutrition might teach you.
I
I think
fought
at some.
against allergies. I was told to be allergic to cat and dog hair.
Okay,
And
okay.
entire life I've been living with a cat and dog. And the thing is, it works in a very awkward way. Where if I meet a new cat and I pat it for a longer time, my nose is gonna react to it, but only for 24 hours. Later it's gonna stop.
Well, I don't know. I haven't read much on allergies, honestly.
I just found that very weird. Sometimes one time I wasn't at home for like a few months, and I came back to pat my cat, and my nose started to be runny. And I'm like, oh my god, it reacts this way as well? Like, god damn it.
I think you might have built a particular tolerance to your personal cat, and the moment you weren't around it,
Yeah.
tolerance went down.
Yep, basically like that. Do you have some allergies?
No, actually. I thought I was allergic to oranges at some point, but then I figured out that I wasn't. So
Then you got an orange juice.
Big one. Oh, someone.
Yeah, and at that time I was annoyed about that, but yeah, no, I don't have allergies. Well,
I found a
sometimes I
big
think
boy.
I am. Oh,
Look, a big boy.
Present yourself!
well, sometimes I think I'm allergic to humans.
To what?
But to humans.
Oh, yeah, every day. Well, if you're just gonna be done running like that and just falling down, I don't really think that you're gonna cause any problem.
They brought more friends.
That specter's looking for a body.
No.
Away with you!
What the fuck is this creature is so dumb? I can just stand in place and he's gonna miss me. Come on. Okay, sure. Oh. Stand still. so dumb.
This isn't over yet.
Huh? Why?
Watch out. Spectre position.
I don't know what this was. This was so dumb. I'm gonna be stuck on these mountains for the next 5 hours, I swear, if I wanna explore everything.
Yeah, I can see you spend that much time on it.
Look, like, I didn't even go to this part. I don't know if there is something around. There is so much. And then if I just finish the main quest, look, literally, if I do the main quest, I'm gonna be allowed to go to the end game. I'm that close to finishing the game. If I do the main quest, I can go to the end game. But if I do that, then everything is gonna be left unexplored, and I don't want to get back to this game, which means I will want to explore it in this playthrough. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like you skipping a not important part in the book. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do that. There are some scenes that I usually skip.
Really?
Yeah, for example, I don't enjoy reading steamy scenes. So whenever a book has such scenes, I'm like, skip, skip. I don't know, like, give me the moment when you are punching someone in the face. I like those moments, but I feel a little bit uncomfortable with the other things.
Something in my mind doesn't allow me. If I do like the game, it doesn't allow me to skip side quests if I'm already gonna finish the game.
Okay.
I don't know, it's just how I was always. Even when I'm doing a maze, I love to finish maze, but I love to explore the maze to see what's in it more. So like, if I finish it, I remember the path back, so I can just explore whatever is around it. Sometimes there is a treasure in that. I got surprised so many times by it. And damn, I just had an idea of showing you one game that's a literally narrator talking about your decisions, and you can go against the narrator or you can listen to his story. But if you go against him, then it's breaking the 3D world. Like, it's going into basically 5D, let's say. It's pretty interesting. Like, he messes with your computer. He can change some files in your computer or something in the game. Which is pretty fun.
I command you to leave now.
Oh. Also, in King's Call, I have to be online when there is... Wait. Defeating an enemy with manifestation increases the rifle shot by 100%? Yes.
Your accent was very funny.
That was the purpose of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes you're gonna hear me say "Nani the fuck."
Nani?
But no, you add the fuck after because I don't know, it makes it funnier in my mind, so I say "Nani the fuck."
Okay.
In horror games, I do tend to make a lot of accent and funny comments because, like, I played so many that it's really difficult to get me afraid of something. If I'm afraid of something, it's a child walking towards me that's a dead child or a dead child ghost. That's what scares me. If it's anything else, it's really difficult to scare me. Yeah, weird, right?
I think so.
I used to be afraid of women in white, but like in
Wow, I cannot wait for your marriage day. Like, I want to see you scream.
no, I meant the ghosts. I meant the dead ones. Not the living.
But you said women in white, I was like,
But we're talking about horror. What do you mean?
This is quite romantic.
Swarming
I
hordes
mean,
of
I'm pretty
specters
sure there
aren't to your
must
liking.
be a ghost in her wedding dress.
Hey, weddings are pretty scary as well. You know, you're signing up your death sentence. I mean, see, the game doesn't let me. I would jump down. I would jump in this lake. This game doesn't allow that. Have you ever been on roller coasters?
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
No, I
Not as
was
romantic as
actually
you'd thought,
pretty
eh?
afraid of heights
Maybe now's the time to
until
ask
I
you to
got
marry
this
me.
job, and now I'm
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
climbing ladders every single day to get books.
I am also afraid of heights, but
I did not expect it. I did not expect that confession.
no, but there is a but.
Oh, but. Okay.
But I'm dealing with it by actually being in those places.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to deal with anxiety as well.
So
You have what scares you.
yeah, so there is it's a place called Port Aventura in Barcelona. That's like
According to
the
our
largest
map, the
amusement
treasure can't be
park.
far.
The largest, literally largest amusement park there is, with roller coasters and stuff like that. And there is a ride called Shambhala, which is like one of the largest, tallest roller coasters in the world. So I have to send you a video, because I have a video, obviously, I've been at it. But the first time that I wanted to go on it, as I was walking towards it, I was losing my feeling in legs, literally. Because I saw how tall it is, I saw how fast it is. It was scary. Just scary. But as I did the ride first time by putting my hands in front of me and just holding it all the way through, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna do it without holding hands. And when I did that, that's where I got the realization of the best way of dealing with it is just going, like, let it happen and see how you're gonna end up. So, the roller coaster doesn't have a thingy around you. You're not.
This be what's drawn on the map.
You just sit down and there is a little seat in front of you holding your legs down, and that's it.
Hidden nearby.
And yes, you can move your legs, but you literally can stand up. So it's fucking scary. So when it was going down and I wasn't holding my hands, I literally felt flying because literally my body was starting to stand up from falling down. I wasn't sitting. It was scary as hell, but the feeling that you, like, that feeling close to death, let's say, that I don't know, I cannot explain it perfectly, but it felt so good.
Yeah, I think it's called adrenaline.
Yeah, but it's like it's the highest adrenaline there can be because you literally think it's over, like, right? It's the end.
Yeah.
So that felt amazing. I went on that ride like 3 to 4 times after.
I'm glad you had fun.
It was an experience. A turtle carb.
Carbohydrate?
Where is that? Ethereal garb. God damn it.
Oh, okay, because you kept saying carb, and I was like, carbs, carbohydrates? Because I'm reading here like the guide for how much you should be eating from each group,
Oh,
and I am pretty impressed by what I see.
but isn't
I
there
think,
like too many factors that go into it?
well, it basically takes the categories, the food categories that you should be eating every single day, and I found few factors that caught my attention. So first of all is the fact that the protein that's like plant-based protein is incomplete. So you should have several sources of protein. That's something that I
Still
didn't know,
impressive.
that the plant-based one is incomplete. Or maybe I knew and I forgot the information, who knows. But then I got the amount of fat that you should have, and it's basically like 10 milliliter of, I don't know, oil or something like that to cook a meal with, and that's for like the entire day, not per meal.
That
Which,
doesn't work for Balkan countries.
well, yeah, it doesn't work, but for me it works pretty okay, but that's because I'm cooking my own food and I rarely decide to accept food from someone else. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I think I will switch to like a spray oil, because when you are using a
Easiest
spray,
pie.
it's easier
But
to
you can't
control the
cook.
amount of oil, you know? I don't know, I feel like I might still use a little bit more than 10 milliliter, like, I don't know, 20 or 30.
Y-
And I am curious what would happen if I were to go for like this recommended option.
You
Um,
didn't pay attention, but when you said that and you asked, the guy in the game legit said, "Well, I don't know, I can't cook."
my goodness,
It was so random.
divine intervention.
It was so random. I can't believe he said that.
Thank you for participating in our conversation, Mr. Banisher.
Sorry, continue.
Any, anyway, what's interesting is the fact that, well, I actually knew this information, but you know how people tell you to like have one portion of fruit or veggies? Actually, it said to have 5 portions per day, yeah? Well,
Five
how
per
much?
day. What? I don't know about that.
Yes, it's like an advice to have 5 portions of fruits and veggies. And many people think that a portion is like one fruit. No, it's not like that. It's 80 grams of that fruit, for example.
But why wouldn't you
Um,
just eat the entire fruit? What's the problem?
well, you can eat the entire fruit, but let's take kiwis, for example, or I don't know, blueberries, okay? One blueberry is definitely not enough to
Yeah,
count
but
for one portion.
yeah, obviously. Okay.
So it depends. I mean, yes, you can use basically, I don't know, let's say you have a bigger fruit like let me think of
What a
beets.
beautiful view.
Every
Like
morning I wake
beets
to a better one.
usually I
You
think
trying
should
to
have
charm
like
me, lady?
100 grams
I'll
if
warn
they
you.
are big.
It should definitely work.
Or sweet potatoes. Like one sweet potato should have at least 200 grams. They seem to be pretty big.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
I don't know if you're gonna judge me, but when you mention potatoes, when I don't know what to eat, I just put potatoes, and I love baked potatoes.
yes, well, I will have some bad news for you soon, but back to the sweet
Oh,
potatoes that we were
damn.
discussing. Um, so basically, let's say it has 200 grams. That would be like 2 portions, well, a little bit over 2 portions of fruit. You can count that. Like, you don't have
These
necessarily
body
to eat,
parts scream
I don't
manifest
know,
my
5 different
spectre.
veggies. You can have just three, but increase the portion, and they will count as 2 portions. Of course, it's advised to like eat variety because you can figure out the minerals and the vitamins in a fruit or a veggie based on the color. So whenever you're
Still
in doubt
impressive.
and you don't know what to eat the rainbow. Like honestly, go for as much color as possible. Now,
Okay,
back
interesting.
back to your potatoes.
Mm,
Um, Potatoes actually, like normal potatoes that you know, the yellow kind, the classic kind that everyone uses. That actually doesn't count as a vegetable because it has a starch content that's very high, so they consider it more like starchy. Of of course, they are still important
Show
for
your
your
shape
diet.
in
You cannot like
flesh.
cut them out
Ask for
entirely.
help if you need
And
it.
you can prepare them in such ways that they are not like, I don't know, full of fat. Like fries are full of fat, but you can always make mashed potatoes, you know, that's better. Or you can roast them in an oven.
Think you can take on a ghost?
Yeah, yeah,
So, so
that's
yeah, and there's not much of a difference in nutrition as far as I have learned that between normal potatoes
That
and sweet
speck just seen a
potatoes.
corpse and it wants it for its
But
own.
one can be considered from the
Call
portion
on me.
size as the portion of vegetables, while the other one is included in the starch of them. So they are still fine.
okay. Good. I was about to like, oh, am I gonna hear some very bad news?
Reinforcements.
No, no, it's alright.
Oh my god! Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
This was a mini boss that I just killed in one hit. So that's why I was, oh my god.
Move it, Red.
Do you like fish?
Hmm?
Do you like fish?
I avoid eating seafood. I told you, I don't really like seafood much.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I did eat sushi, but I
Okay.
kinda avoid seafood.
Why? You don't like salmon or tuna?
I don't know, I guess from when I was little, I just didn't like eating fish, didn't like the taste, or I think something happened, but whatever happened, it just gave me that thing where I don't want to eat fish. I just am against it.
Who's that?
Because it
Yes.
doesn't feel good for my body.
Something's here.
Honestly, I felt the same as a kid. Like I didn't like the taste, and I also almost choke on some bones as a kid. So since then, I have avoided them till I
Locked.
think three
I
or
hope there's
five
another way in.
or 4 years ago, when I actually started eating fish, but like at my own pace. I started with canned tuna because I can cook with it. I can make pasta salad. I can make onigiri. I can make sushi. And then I tried salmon
There's
and I
more of
discovered that I like salmon. And then I just sort of extended that. And I think there's also the fact that as a kid, your um, taste buds might not be, I don't know, used to particular flavors, but as you grow up,
Yeah.
you get used to them. For example, I also hated bananas as a kid, but now that's the first thing I buy whenever I go to a supermarket, like bananas all the way.
Banana good.
Yes, it's
Which
very nice.
bananas do you actually take?
Hmm?
Do you like take the ones that are more, like that are just ripe,
Wow.
that are like more, like just past the green phase, that are, those ones I like? Or do you take the ones that are more orange, let's say? Brown? I don't know how to express it.
I basically buy the green ones and I eat them as they get ripe. But the moment they start to become brownish, I just let them go brown all the way, and then I make cakes with them.
Oh, okay, okay, because I also love those. That's, okay. Same as me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better for me to buy the green ones because I tend to get groceries for the entire week. So by the end of the week, they should be all right to eat. And if there are any left, they are going to stay around for, I don't know, a few more days. And
Me and
then I
my
was
sister
going.
always were
Yeah.
different about which bananas we buy, which bananas we only eat.
This one is
I don't know.
incomplete.
Bananas are pretty great in, as I said, cookies. I personally like to make baked what, so they are nice. It's like you
Also,
can make.
you
Go
know
on.
how you can mix, well, do you sometimes mix drinks? I don't mean alcohol, I just mean drinks.
I actually tried to learn how to make
The
mocktails,
heart's yours. The roots are mine.
and I tried to mix pineapple juice with coconut water, and I have discovered that I do not like coconut water. So, so
Okay.
that was terrible. I had to add a lot of honey to cover the taste. Um, but yeah, I am experimenting.
Okay. There is a weird thing that I experimented with different sodas and different energy drinks and different fruit juices. And I
Mm-hmm.
discovered that with my favorite drink that we only have in Serbia here, no one else has it.
Oh my.
And apple juice made such a perfect combination. I cannot even describe it. But every single person that tried it really liked it. And I gave it to people who don't drink energy drinks. I just told them, take a sip. If you don't like it, don't drink it. It's not much energy drink. It's just a mix of it with a lot of apple juice, and everyone loved it. It's weird. But I'll show you. The energy drink name that we have here is Guarana.
That's why they pay you
Guarana?
good money.
Yeah, Guarana.
Oh, I know that one. I mean, I don't know the drink, but I know the powder because you can buy it uh, in pharmacies. And I tried at some point to add it to smoothies in the
Banishers.
morning, but like it
I see you found your way.
affected my body in such a way that
Sebastian,
I
what are you
couldn't
doing
sleep
here?
properly for weeks. And I started to drink smoothies with guarana in them because my friend was worried that I was drinking way too much energy drinks when I was studying for exams. So he was like, "This is healthy. This is a good alternative." And then I was like, "Matthias, I hate you. I cannot sleep anymore. And when I'm sleeping, I am not sleeping. I feel like a zombie constantly, like alive but dead at the same time." And yeah.
Well, here's the thing. This is the strongest energy drink that we have. It's stronger than Monster. It's stronger than Ultra Energy. I don't know what else
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah,
And
it's because that's how guarana is.
yeah, and people have different effects to it, literally. My sister, every time she had a stomachache or a headache but had to study, she would drink one. And she would continue to study, she would be fine. Me, when I don't sleep enough and I drink it, I'm fine. The tea is not gonna help me, but that helps me.
Oh.
But there are people who, when they drink it, they can't sleep. Or people that drink it and then they feel like throwing up because it's too much for them, like it's too strong. So different people get affected by different ways.
Difficult though it be to
Yeah.
walk these dark tunnels.
At some point when I wanted
I'll
to look
guide you
for a
as
new
best
job
I can.
before becoming a librarian, I kept saying that I want to drink energy drinks so I stay awake at night and work on my CV and apply and stuff like that. But I have realized that me drinking energy drinks made me sleepy.
Yeah, it doesn't really work that way that people are saying. Because, like, I can drink energy drink right now and I can fall asleep in 5 minutes if I wanted to. That's not how it works.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead,
Oh, I have a question
it's
for
nice
you.
to bring a friend.
I know you
I
mentioned that
fear
you
their
don't like
anger
seafood, but
justified.
what do you
This
think
place
is
knows much
better,
tragedy.
frozen shrimp or fresh shrimp?
I didn't eat either one, so how can I tell?
I don't know. Just think
But I can't.
with your logic. What do you think is better?
Okay, the thing is, I don't like to act smart about something that I never tried or had any experience in.
You don't have to act smart. Just choose an answer because I'm going to explain the logic.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell
It's
you.
a trick question.
My wife
I
was a
don't
strong
expect
woman.
you to
What you
know
see
the right
is what you
answer
get.
or the logic
Every
No, no,
behind
I'm
it.
just trying to imagine which one I would rather
Best friend
try.
by my side.
But the
Okay.
answer comes that I wouldn't want to try if I don't
She
have
came into my
to.
life.
Okay,
Came
okay.
home to
So I
myself.
will just explain without your answer.
Made me want to
So
be a
the
better
right
man.
answer is actually
I know
frozen
the feeling.
shrimp.
Yeah, I was
She gave
thinking
me a
maybe I should say
handkerchief.
frozen, but then I was
I
thinking
died.
frozen
clutching it.
shrimp,
Yeah,
frozen shrimp.
A symbol
yeah,
of
and
our love.
I actually can
She
explain it.
was
So
and is ever in
when
my thoughts.
people freeze the
She is
shrimp,
my
it
world
at the best
Now
quality.
until the
Like,
end.
let's say it's a shrimp that's like a young adult shrimp, okay? But let's say if the shrimp is fresh, it's maybe a grandpa shrimp, you know? And
Cannot be a great and terrible
so
thing.
it makes sense to you
Your death must feel like
when
an outrage.
seafood is
I am a
frozen,
soldier.
it's usually frozen
I took the shilling.
when it's at
Death
the
is
peak
part of the
quality
bargain.
or it's right
One
before
dies,
going
so
down, you
many
know?
may live.
And
I served
many
the
people
sick
think
and the
that
dying.
if something is
When my
fresh,
turn
it's
came, I was
definitely
ready.
better, but that's not the case
Now,
with
in the fort,
seafood,
there is
apparently.
no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all
Well,
may also die.
So what do you like? Do you really like eating shrimps?
What shall we
I
find
actually
down
enjoy
there?
eating shrimps. Yeah.
Rage of
Okay.
the Forsaken.
I did try
like-
once
He betrayed
octopus
them.
salad
He
that was
abandoned
really
them.
spicy,
Oh.
I doubt they can be placated.
and I tried it at the Korean restaurant.
Very good.
It's a place where you can, you know, you can put your own barbecue. They just light the fire on the table and you put the barbecue there, and they give you lettuce to eat instead of bread.
Yes, I know.
So we also ordered the octopus salad there next to all kinds of meat, and it wasn't really bad actually. Because I don't know, if it's spicy, I can try anything. Basically, I don't know. I like spicy food. You give me fish that is spicy, I would probably try it. I mean, I would try it. But I don't know if it goes.
Not far now
Because-
until you find what you need. I hope.
Pity.
I actually
I was
don't
enjoying
have
this
any
sweet
recipes
promenade.
that I have tried with spicy fish. I usually use fish for pasta salad, which is basically tuna and corn. And I think also a little bit of mayo every once in a while. Or I can make sushi, which is basically tuna mixed with mayo, and I would probably add cucumbers. Or I will make nigiri, which is usually cream cheese and salmon. And that's my favorite. Like, I just love getting that as a snack to work.
And forget to eat it.
Fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
No, that never happened before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really enjoy salmon.
I once bought seeds for ghost pepper. You know ghost pepper, right?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
And I didn't make it work. It didn't grow well, so I couldn't really. I'm sad about it, but I really wanted to grow ghost peppers and then have friends gather here and make a video out of it trying ghost peppers all together. Everyone wanted, but I just sucked at making it. And we didn't have anywhere to buy it here. In Serbia, we couldn't find anywhere ghost peppers. I think now we can find, but at that time there was nowhere to be found. Would you try one?
It depends. I have days when, yes, I am going to try spicy food, and there are days when I just want food that is not spicy. So it depends.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
What does the book say about eating too much spicy food?
I don't know. I don't have such a part yet.
Oh, okay.
Right now we are talking about legumes and pulses.
Off we go then.
Also, I'm pretty good at multitasking, but again, I was listening to you more than I listened to the story, so I kinda am not emotionally in the story, but I still did everything that I'm supposed to do.
Alright, I feel very proud of myself that I could catch your attention.
Away with you!
Away with you!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
soldiers weren't spared.
How do you know? We legit killed them in
By
one hit.
sickness or
How did you
thirst
get time
died
to
in
know that they were
despair.
angry?
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
Find the source of Spectre's rage. Well, also, you probably heard that League of Legends is the most toxic game there is, right?
No, I haven't heard that.
One of the most toxic communities ever. But the thing is, I've been on it since the game came out, which is like a long ass time ago. And I've almost never been using chat in the game.
Oh.
I keep using voice chat to talk to friends when we play together, or when I stream I talk to myself or someone who's watching. But I've never used a chat, which makes my experience a lot different than experience of people who are actually using the chat, because in the chat, when you turn it on and you see what people are writing, you cannot believe how toxic it gets. What kind of things are people capable of saying? That's insane.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its
I
heyday,
mean,
it was
you're
quite
giving
recreational.
people a
See this
medium
lift?
where they
Goes all
can
the way down.
express their thoughts without consequences in the end. I mean,
Oh, there are consequences. You lose your account if you do it 3 times and you get reported all times.
yeah, if that's the key word, if.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the internet sort of dehumanized people a little bit, desensitized them from their emotions.
Cart rose to the surface, piled high
Yeah,
with
and despite all of that, the game gets so much popularity that a few years ago even, it was more popular than the world's most popular sport, which is football, right? And it was the finals of the game were watched more than the finals of championship in world in football. Which is insane. But it is like that. It is what it is. It's the reality. My dad, who is obsessed with football, he obviously didn't believe it. And then when I showed him, he was like, what the fuck is this, basically? Because it's unimaginable for him that a game on PC would be watched more than the most popular sport for ages.
I guess there's also a difference in generations.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Well, yeah, but I think it's a, this is weird, but I think it's a good thing.
I told
that
Ray the tunnels were hellish hot.
That things are changing in that way. I don't know how to put it, but it's also a bad
Keep
thing.
feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay.
There is actually a lot to talk about on that
Nasty.
topic.
You alright?
Oh, one topic that I don't care about, or like you won't ever see me talking, because I honestly never care to talk about it, is politics.
Okay.
I don't know your opinion on that, but I am like totally... I don't care, basically.
Okay.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
I haven't asked you. Do you know how to cook?
Some stuff, like not much, but like some stuff, yeah. I mean, I had to learn, obviously.
Okay, what stuff?
The most basic things, but that also includes knowing how to make ibanitsa, which is why I mentioned to you last time. Which is kind of my favorite food here.
Okay, but explain a little bit what basic stuff, because like all I can remember from when I've learned how to cook
There's a
stuff was
strong
how to
spectral
make, let's
presence
say,
down there.
pasta and
lot of
maybe
us died
fries,
down
but I cannot remember what I learned after that.
Wait, something is happening. Just
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
I thought it's something else. Well, why? Just the one ghost. Who cares? What?
They brought more friends.
Watch your step.
Okay, sorry.
Get lost,
Just needed to focus here. Well, I don't know. Like, I can prepare meat. I can make soups. I can bake some things, but I cannot bake a cake.
Nice of you to join
I mean,
us,
I could if
Sebastian.
I just
Care to
did
explain
it
what the
once.
hell we
Then I
just
could.
heard?
I'm a really fast learner from it, but
I can't.
What now?
until I try some things, I cannot do it. First try basically myself. Oh, is it zombie?
No, it's zombies. Sorry.
Zombie! He's not talking either? Oh my god. Two days ago he joined me and he played Rocket League and some other stuff here as well on Discord.
Oh, that's nice.
And zombie is pretty cool.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool. I'm pretty knowledgeable.
I suppose he can hear us, but his microphone is fucked up or something.
Or maybe he is just shy.
Nah. He's too rich to be shy.
Don't be mean.
It's just a joke. Okay, I didn't see it.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a
But yeah,
wisp
like,
in ambushes.
I am willing to learn whatever, but I will need first try guidance, basically, to just figure it out.
Enough powder to kill us all.
So even though I don't know too many things to make, I would be able if I tried.
Powder to kill me too.
True, Indian cooking is basically witchcraft. You are just stirring, tasting, and adding stuff.
I mean... Oh wait, the zombie wrote in something, I just have to see it on the phone. Yep. Oh, he said that he cannot talk right now. Okay.
Okay.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint.
Well, at least we know he is
halfway
not
mark.
shy.
We are having a podcast here. It's literally a podcast. There is a game in the background that you're kinda like watching, following the story a bit, but not really. And then you're talking about 10,000 different things. It's a podcast.
Expecting to face a
Yes,
regiment.
but I will not apologize for that.
No, what do you mean? You literally said you want to make a podcast channel. This is what it is, literally.
Can't blame a man for
Yeah,
wanting to make it
I
home
think
alive.
it is. But I don't know, we should like choose ahead of time a topic or something. But I feel like we're just jumping from one topic to another.
I mean, that makes it even better.
Yeah, true.
Spontaneous things, not planned things, are always pretty fun.
Yeah, but I feel like if you allow me to start talking about some book again,
We
I
play
think we're gonna
games as we
sit here
went to
for
die.
hours talking about books.
Wait, what do you mean allow you?
But you can always stop me from talking about books.
I mean, I can stop you, but I'm not holding you against anything. Yo! I don't know who joined us.
Sunny,
Sunny, hi!
I don't think she can hear you. Like the headphones are turned off as well as the microphone.
Oh, okay, okay. Sunny never joined before, so that would be a new.
Oh.
I did talk to Curse. Curse actually stayed for a long, long time. Zeddy, I cannot even pronounce the name of two people.
Reinforcements!
But they were playing King's Hall and they just popped in to talk with me. It's fun.
It's fine.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
I hope I'm not lost here. I'm not exactly sure where I am, like... Because, again... doing mazes while focusing on other tasks is not optimal. Wait, what? I saw
This
something at
miner
the end
was
of my
shot.
screen. Okay.
Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Well, yeah, I could ask you though, do you read fantasy books though?
Yeah. At least I used to. Nowadays, as I told you, I read more non-fiction than fiction. But yeah, I would go for fantasy any day.
Did you read any Lord of the Rings?
No, but I watched the movies.
I mean, okay. It's one of the worlds that I really like next to Harry Potter world as well.
Is that?
This is no ordinary
I mean, I'm not like a,
That's
I'm
for sure.
not a big fan of either, like not fan, but I just like it. I like listening about it, I like seeing it and stuff.
More importantly, how do
Well,
we
if
break
you
them?
like Harry Potter,
see a
I
weak
think
link.
you would also enjoy Tara Duncan. But the problem with that series is that it's a French series. It's pretty similar in the idea of
Red,
like
I see a
the
weakness.
chosen one,
Let me show you.
and it's pretty catchy. The world is very well written. The only problem is that it's very popular in France, and it's
Whatever's
quite
down here, they're
difficult
not like
to
that.
find translations of the books.
Maybe I'll check it out. But now,
Maybe.
look at this. There is something big here, I know for sure. So I might finally encounter a real ass boss, not those weaklings.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Oh my god, look, I'm playing the game normally, I'm not using my rifle to one-shot everything. Okay, fuck you then. Oh,
On your
what?
toes,
What?
Scotsman.
Oh, it can dodge the bullet.
Get lost, won't you?
Red, look at this.
What? Where? Where? This?
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy.
Necromancy.
Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Something is screeching, like it sounds big. And it doesn't sound happy either.
If you're happy, clap your hands.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened.
Why did you listen,
Days
Jake?
turned to weeks. We made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors.
Oh,
We
they left him
must
to die.
act now, before it's too late.
Well, Jake, I think you acted enough. I sang, by the way, when you started singing that, since I'm teaching children, you can imagine how many songs from, oh my god, from books I had to sing.
Oh.
It's too many, it's too cringe. That, especially at row, row, row your boat.
Oh my.
But also I figured that Chinese children, when they're like, not the smallest ones, but like at least like 7+, they like to listen to Alan Walker, which is pretty interesting.
Oh.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Well, I guess I'll have to find another way.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Imagine being with the manipulator. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh my goodness. Can't even think of anyone that could match that description.
Is this what I'm supposed to do? I think it is, yeah. Figuring it out. I really hope that there's gonna be some big ass boss or something
Picking up some
after all of
spectral
this.
nearby.
It's gonna be disappointing if it's a human ghost. Okay, we did that. And then we take this back. Spin. Wait, what? It's not turning around. Okay, never mind, I guess, for now. Actually, I think I need it. Oh, hi. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. That's convenient. Oh, that... Today I was playing King's Fall, right? And there's this guy, Kaini. He's one of the whips. And he literally wrote on all chat that their guild is looking for people, and he said, once you join, if you want to leave, you will be shot dead. And now I see this and it reminded me of that.
He seems very nice.
They have rules in like those two first guilds. They have rules to use meta cards, to pay this much to buy that. If you cannot afford that, if you cannot buy that, you are to leave.
No, well.
I mean, I get it. If they want to spend so much and stuff, they want to have best everything. But then again, come on, just let people enjoy what they like. Am I supposed? I don't know. I might get stuck here, but we'll see. No, never mind. I'm fine. This one is for the cart, though. A bridge. There is a way down. There is a way on the other side as well. There are so many ways. Oof. I think this one is the dead end. So I'm going here first. Shortcut? Shortcut. Okay. Now it makes sense. Putting this here. I don't know how it's gonna work, I just know it's gonna work. Wait, what? Click, click, okay. This cart is going with me till the end of the game. What did you call it? You called it emotional baggage. Okay, it's going with me. Oh no, I didn't put the cart right. I cannot move this. Now it's making me go all the way back, I think. Oh no. Cart, click, please click. Ah. Okay. Since you're talking so much about cooking now, did you actually eat more today?
No. After that soup, I didn't.
Oh
eat
my god,
anything
you
else.
ate just literally just once.
No, I ate in the morning. I
Oh,
told you I
yeah,
had a
yeah,
big
you
breakfast.
mentioned.
Yeah. I think my breakfast was the biggest thing I ate today.
Is there like a time period where you think you shouldn't eat after a certain time?
Not necessarily. I just eat if I get hungry, but recently I have noticed that if I am eating until 6 p.m. and then I stop, I have an easier time falling asleep.
Uh-huh. Oops. Oh. Bridge. You know, it would be funny if I don't actually need a card. If I was doing this for no reason.
Fitness is your passion then.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Scottish
The
land.
uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Well, my workout routine continues. Pushing the car. I can hear something. I don't know what it was. He said it was close. Oh, something broke down the bridge. Huh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I can go up. That's why I needed the cart. Okay, good. I don't know if that's someone screeching or just I don't know. Let's see. I'll do this. They will come.
I have another in sight. Watch out! Spectre position.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
That couple is still alive.
I think after this, like whatever the boss is, after this I'm gonna have to make a choice between leaving him alive or sacrificing his wife. I mean banishing him or sacrificing his wife, which you know which choice I'll make because of my story, but...
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
I still am curious why exactly did he come back, because it doesn't seem like he came back for her.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Mutiny. Okay. Wait. What did you need? 3 strips, 1 bottle of spirit. Decoction. See, this word, decoction. Like, when do you use the word decoction? The word is potion.
I do not know. This is the first time when I hear of that word, actually.
It's potion. But, like, there are a bunch of those words that are never used, but it's like Scottish slang, I guess.
Okay.
Would you like to drink this decoction? Hand-drawn plan of militia checkpoint expenses.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
When Englishmen didn't like the Scottish people. Wait, zombie is actually English.
Alright, Sebastian,
Zombie, you see what you did?
What's going on?
You killed the Scottish.
Is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Two whole loaves. What is a loaf? Loaf is a bread? I think it is. 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, box of Lin's powder cake.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Come. We had few rations. Many starved.
Okay, buddy.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie.
Heinous
I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
Delusional ghost.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Okay, after this boss, whatever this is, I will stop streaming for tonight. But first I'll have to get to that. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. I was about to say, why would they attack nurses, but then again, locked with too many men in a mine, the usual. I'm not reading. Amputation story. Yeah, that could be fun. No.
Red, come see this.
Oh, I see. Thank you for showing me.
I know.
That's the last
Path is
thing.
clear.
We go deeper.
Focus, man.
Have some of this.
Don't fret. We're coming for you. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why. Shall we?
Still didn't tell me what the creature is. More chains.
Christ, where are we now?
Yeah, where the fuck am I? Okay, I think I know what this is.
Well, don't be shy. Tell us for what it is.
No, I think it's a legit the god of tormented being buried here. Something about that. I'm not exactly sure, but it feels that way.
Left to die in sickness and starvation.
There are too many people left to
Helen
die
was
here,
right.
too many angry
This
spirits
was
and
an
stuff.
atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
There is a thing, like a theory, that if many souls are damned at one place, that they will eventually, if they're all angry and want revenge, that they will like merge into something more, create some monstrosity and stuff. So that's basically what I expect here, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, the orange is here. Okay.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit,
We know
only
that
restrained by the
already.
fear of falling.
Imagine in real life destroying a barrel or a box and finding something in it and you're like, oh, nice. In so many games they make barrels and boxes be destroyable to get something like this.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wait, how do you say thank you in Romanian?
Mulțumesc, if you want to say it in a formal sort of way. But you can also say merci.
Merci?
Merci.
Merci. That's like, wait, which language? Oh my god.
French.
Yeah, French. Okay. We say hvala.
Voila.
Hvala. Yeah, hvala, hvala.
Voila. Okay.
More efficient than cannon powder.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence.
Well, let's
for
hear
your
another
answer.
scream.
What do you think?
That music is creepy.
And let's see what awaits us. If I was right, it should be something big. And don't tell me there are more chains, come on. I did enough puzzles. There's another chain. Oh
that
no.
body.
Okay.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder.
Murder.
Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the Lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
The suspense.
Is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
Vincent Van Damme? No, you're thinking of Bruce Willis.
You must tell her.
Whatever.
Bruce Willis was in that show.
Wait, zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
No, my girlfriend, she's making nonsense. Well, she's talking nonsense about Vincent Van Damme.
Okay. To find the doll maker.
I don't know who she's speaking of. Apparently it's someone who does like karate.
Oh, she's definitely not making these sounds, right?
No, definitely not. Sounds like something like a Kraken or something out of Pirates of the Caribbean, but...
I really think it's just a big ass undead skeleton thing.
Oh, Johnny Claude Van Damme. Oh, wow.
They brought more friends.
You know what? I respect him in these movies.
Lost in the dark.
I don't know where you got Vincent from. I thought you were talking about Vincent Van Gogh.
We'll soon be out
the guy's got his ear.
Together.
But no, I respect him compared to Steven Seagal. There's that guy with his ponytail. Oh, I don't know. People looked up to John Claude. But Steven Seagal, you know what I mean? Whose idol's that? Overweight guy who apparently in like karate movies can move at this lightning fast speeds with his ponytail flicking around.
Oh, the accent from Zombie, I love it. Wait, Zombie, do you have something against Scottish people?
No, I love the Scottish people.
Damn. See, here, Englishman killed Scottish.
I mean, I've got great things to say about Brave. That was a great Disney film.
Yeah, let's find out finally what this is. I've been in this cave for the past hour, trying to reach the bottom.
That was off the original Karate Kid, that one.
It's not a Kraken. There is no way it's a Kraken. I refuse to believe.
Release the Kraken.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
I swear I smell it anyway.
Yeah.
So I do.
I cannot do their accent. I love it, but I cannot do it.
I watched Kickboxer. That was a good film. He was in a lot of good films. Yeah, he was in I'm sure he was in Karate Kid. He was in one version of it.
Look, there is no water. There are chains.
I've watched Derailed. Knockout, I think I've seen. Kickboxer, definitely seen. Where's the Karate one? I guess it was just Kickboxer. I was in a lot of fighting films.
Oh.
Bruce Chan. Did you just call Jackie Chan Bruce Chan? Did you just mix Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan and made Bruce Chan?
Bruce Lee with Jackie Chan. Bruce Chan.
I float like a butterfly and I acted.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Where? What? Shelter?
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
It's giving me a save point before whatever this is, which means
That's some straight up stolen content.
it's definitely a boss.
Campfire as a save point.
Wait, give me a moment. Okay.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Oh, no, you died.
I know, that's strictly like demon thing, isn't it?
This is just upgrading my items stuff. Trying to be stronger for the boss. I don't think I even have to do it, but...
Oh, who left the call?
These chains, an echo, I think.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Oh my god, it is big.
You. No.
That's what she said.
No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington! I will let you rest until you set me free.
Oh my god. And I'm setting it free.
Stalks down here, Pennington's presence gives it light.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Oh god. Oh wow, look at the place. Let's see.
Oh, brain's made to awaken, Jarrett. Oi, oi, oi.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you.
Damn.
Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
And climb. And know
This boss sounds like that guy from
This is definitely boss.
his voice sounds like that voice from
You're dead,
that old video
right?
that used to go on YouTube.
Pennington had you
by that guy
arrested
who likes
and
to
clapped
these
you in
films.
chains.
Salad fingers, that's it. It was salad fingers.
It sounds creepy though.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like salad fingers. Oh, like that's he's cool.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Why do you even ask that question? Kill it. Oh god, the puppeteer.
No chit-chat, eh?
She must have a weakness.
Nope.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Free?
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
You are all to blame.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Oh my god.
Our last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Yeah.
Release her!
So long I feel alive.
What the hell?
Come at me, beat me all.
Oh, my gun sucks here, I cannot see. Oh, it's not doing damage in the dark. What? Oh god.
Free me!
Wrong one? I bet every single one is gonna be wrong until the last one.
I see. Damn it!
Let me out!
What is happening?
I can see the weakness.
Where is the weakness? Oh, I see. Wait, ghosts.
So close.
No.
Call on me. It's coming after anything standing in its way.
How do I miss it? I'm dumb. Damn joystick. Aiming. Okay.
Find me.
The darkness devours me. It's me.
Lead me to you! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
is not
Oh, I'm sorry,
pleasant.
boss. But it is what it is. Can I just run and free them without fighting?
Thank you. I can see the weaker links.
Get this next time.
Call me red.
I'll destroy you! Chained for so long! No way out! There is no way out!
There is one more. Whoa. Okay. What?
You are all to blame!
So
Oh, I
close.
see.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
Cool.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night,
Very cool.
the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Metamorphosis.
Enough mines for a lifetime.
Iron Scout. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock increases the damage of next rifle shot. That's interesting. Defeating an enemy with Banish? Not. Hmm?
Can we go now?
Never heard of this game that I'm playing.
Wait, I need to increase your volume. Because I can barely hear you.
It must be on quiet. The output.
Okay, there, back.
I said, do you know this game? The Metal Hill Helsingers.
The Helsing?
No. Metal Hellsingers, I think it's called.
Oh, Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually passed it the day it came out.
Wow. Yeah, they've come out with a hard mode now.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's a game that like replayable, kinda.
That's why they brought out hard mode.
What was that
But
thing?
it's the same game, right?
Puppeteer.
Yeah, probably.
Every dead
Pretty
thing
much.
we've met was controlled by its anguish.
Did you finish it?
Sebastian especially.
No, I'm playing it now.
The miners were wrong.
I like the
but
music in it.
Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all
I bought a
this.
song and got a game.
So what now?
You should get
Pennington had Deborah
Inscription.
locked
I
up
told you.
secretly. When she was dead,
I have
he'd
so many
moved up.
games to do first.
Disgrace.
True.
But Helen Priest is in thrall to a trickster
I'm playing other
spirit.
games until the transfer.
She can't be trusted either.
Eventually.
Well, I'm gonna finish this these days, and then I'll for sure finish Baldur's Gate, because I'm near the end on the hardest difficulty, where if you die, your save is deleted. And
I'm ready to shoot the infested.
I don't know what I'm gonna play next.
After
I'm
you
gonna
breathe
find some
out.
horror games that came out probably, because I like horror games. Okay, this is...
I don't play much horror games.
You know YouTuber Markiplier? Do you know who Markiplier is?
Huh?
Yeah?
What's that?
Markiplier.
Yeah.
Well, he plays basically only horror games, right? So I usually watch him play some horror games, and he even played some game that I played before him, so it was pretty fun to see his reaction.
Is that because you get the games free?
No. I either find someone who has the game on Steam, or I find a way to play.
Ah, makes sense.
Well, I cannot buy all the games, I mean, it's too expensive, right? Okay, I hate this puzzle. Wait, so 1, 2... Why am I lost in this? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, 1, 2, and then 3. There is no 4, I hope. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of this place and I'm gonna stop for tonight. Also, the shadow that was with us,
Yeah.
she was here for a long time, talked about so many things. It's a guildie. I don't know if you saw her much.
Just for a few minutes.
No,
Maybe
I mean in the
scared them
game.
off. Yeah. They joined around the same time I hopped servers.
Yeah, pretty much. I did say you and Coco just went...
We're on a holiday. until we merge, we're on a holiday.
When is even gonna be the switch? Not the
It's
switch,
going-
but like the merge.
They said 2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months.
Perhaps as a key.
Well, I
mean,
guess
they get-
then by then you should be able to compete with the best ones here. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the EU1's been up for 65, 66 days.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got Garg and King Bale, and
Do you
I've only
have some
put, like,
awakened?
I haven't really recharged on the new account. Nobody really wants to, because There's no good events, and people are just waiting for their gold. Apart from that Connor guy, he's spent 20,000 at least.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's spent 3,000 on this server at least. He's already got 2 godlike equipments. Day 3 of the server.
Oh my
He's
God.
in his own league.
My head hurts thinking about that much money.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm a bit stuck. Wait. Actually, I don't think I'm stuck. I should just go back the way I came. I was thinking there might be a different way, but I don't think so. Sunny joined us as well, but Sunny was muted and deafened the entire time.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't even know if Sunny is a he or a she. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I don't even know. Today I actually bid on Dolly Rosin and I got her for 90 gold. That's the only half blood that I didn't have, and I don't have Ares, but I don't think I want Ares.
Oh yeah, I don't want that either. 5 countdown for what it is? I mean, it's just basically a Fenris.
But he doesn't work after these 2 months.
Yeah, what's up?
That's the only reason why I don't want him, because he's not
Rush
gonna work
after
in
the
2
fight.
months.
He'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me.
I need to go, Rayo.
That
I'll
I
speak to you
know
later.
of it.
Okay.
Do you
Good night.
though?
Good night.
My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
The longest elevator ride.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Stay exactly where you are. What you hope to gain? I'll bring back a for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I mean, the captain locked all the people in and sent so.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
She's almost back.
When there's a man seen and done too much, as a soldier, a leader, a father.
Rest in peace with your
Down
family.
with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Nice.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis
Okay.
no rant, woman.
This is where we're stopping for today. I played so much today. But was with a really interesting company. So, good night, people. See you tomorrow.